deserve power. don't deserve power. deserve power. deserve. You don't deserve power. deserve power. deserve power. deserve power.
Swap strike. Fiber, Joker. Mid-round, mid-round. Little man. Whoa. Three, two, one, go! strike. Violet. Joker. Mid-run. Whoa. Mid-run. D-roller. Mithra. Thomas. Olufena. Leonetta. Troy. Three, two, one. first. Stop battle! Snake! Ice Climber!
Mathematical!
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hadouken! Shoryuken!
Well, December is usually when things go down, like it's near like the end of the game.
Yeah.
Y'all were muted.
We are
Were we muted?
We were muted.
We were
Oh my
muted
God.
this whole time.
We were muted the entire time.
We were muted the entire time. That's insane. I do
Alright.
notice that my voice sounds noticeably
Yeah,
louder
yeah,
in the
I'm
mic.
actually hearing stuff now. That's absolutely crazy.
Bro, this happened to me last time.
Oh, word.
Yeah, the mute button was on David Jones. That's on. I literally looked and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh my god. How long has it been muted?
Probably the entire time.
whole
I think
stream?
it's been muted literally the whole stream.
Wow. Silencing my voice, huh? That's
Don't back
crazy.
air it twice, man.
Dude, the one matchup when we can't Christmas spin it is the time when our mics are unmuted.
It's true. But it's also a matchup I'm very familiar with, so.
Oh yeah, you guys
have no
were
idea.
going on to like talking about some random stuff. My question is, who muted the mic?
I think the mics were just muted the entire time. Yeah, you got it. That joint guaranteed. Very whack.
I mean, the only Christmassy thing I can spin on this is that Arsene kind of looks like, he's got red.
That boy's. Yeah, I mean, he's got the red on him. He's coming down the chimney right now. In the
This
next
is like
hit.
this feels like a Tumblr argument where it's like the one kid is like, I'm excited for Christmas, and then the edgy teenager's like, no, Christmas sucks, blah blah blah. And then the Arsene is like the moderator for the subreddit who's supporting the
Shut
kid.
up. everybody shut up.
He's the mod. What was that back here?
I don't know. Joker does have intense Reddit moderator energy. It's true.
He does.
Can't argue with
Well, I
that.
was saying Arsene specifically is the moderator.
Yeah, but like he's involved. with
Yeah.
the I mean, let's be real. There's a lot of people who play Arsene.
Joker gives off the thing of like a kid who's active enough, so that's why he thinks he should be mod.
Yes.
When in reality, it's like nobody on the forum likes him.
Exactly.
Except for the one mod who's his friend, and he's trying to constantly ask him like, hey man, can you let me be in?
Yeah. Oh my God, the craziest cross-up you've ever
Little
seen.
cloud is glowing blue. That's not a Christmas color.
That is not a Christmas color.
That's a New Year's color.
Yeah, I hear that. Oh, you're good. Dude, this matchup, I used to actually.
Yeah,
despise
honestly,
this
I'm not
matchup.
gonna lie. I'm kind of seeing why you think this could be boring.
Well, it's really just like, it's not even that Cloud loses it. Like, even when Joker was like pre-nerf, Cloud didn't really lose it. It was just, you just had to play like such a loser.
Yeah.
Like,
It forces the cloud to not play cool,
yeah. And then
which
like,
is honestly the worst type of matchup, I feel like.
It was such that I actually started to teach myself how to get like confirms off of throws as Cloud. Like how to start like pushing 50-50s off of back throw. Which is a big deal, and if you can do it, it's broken. That's a down smash.
He missed the timing.
He's doing back throw though. You got to do back throw in this matchup. It's the GOAT. Yep, dead.
Ooh.
Can't hold that counter that whole way. That is a punish.
Yep.
Dude, I'm so dead ass with you. I had a match against a Joker at like Collision, like forever ago, where I back threw a Joker player into him teching in place, and I back threw him again, and he teched in place again, and I back threw him again. I wanted to stare at him. I wanted to
wobbling
turn
this
around
guy.
and look at him. I want to be like, dude, figure it out.
I'm not gonna lie, I literally would have just like stopped playing. I would have held shield, looked at him and be like, and just shook my head.
I mean, it all amounted to like no damage, but I then also just
It's
like,
the message. The message was
it sent the message, and I forward aired his spot dodge immediately after, so it was like, all things considered, pretty good.
He's like, you're gonna learn. Okay, I'll do another option. Not that one.
I was so sick of losing to bad Joker players. I was literally like, I'm just gonna, this is what we're doing now. Terrible recovery from
Yeah,
my
that
dude,
was
Choky
rough.
Fancy. What am I looking at?
Come on.
Come on, Doug.
fans.
He actually might have gone straight up because he didn't realize he had Arsene, but he probably had like, I don't know.
I'm gonna call him Jolly Fanzy for now.
That's
'cause
Jolly
that's the only
Fanzy.
Christmas thing I can think. It's
true.
Jolly Fans versus I mean, stars can already kind of be a Christmas thing because there's the star on the tree.
You know, yes, of course. The star atop the tree, it's true.
Yeah.
But I got to see a little bit more Yuletide cheer from Jolly Fan Z here.
Yeah, honestly.
Otherwise, we're.
He's got to have that Christmas spirit.
Oh, bro. Hang on. Dude, yeah, actually, now that after the nerfs, maybe this matchup is like actually kind of good for Cloud, but that does not mean that I think it's fun.
I feel like all it takes is one gun to eat a cloud jump, and then instantly people are going to be like, this matchup sucks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, active hitbox, well done. Well done, well placed, Mr. Jolly Fancy. Starting to even it up, but no Arsene and having to get a stock. Down smash does not seal it.
That's a bit... I mean, I guess it might have been the best option.
It's definitely the only thing we could have done. This is no double jump. Yeah, you are back. gotta chow that. You gotta put the horrendous DI from.
Well,
from
my
Jolly
guess is
Jump
that he was trying to jump over him, so he was already holding in, and he was just not expecting the up
Bro,
smash.
my dog went up the chimney. I was like, what's
He
going
went back
on?
up. He's like, Santa, are you up there?
Hit the reverse on that joint.
Yep.
It's absolutely crazy.
He didn't get presents, so he thought Santa got stuck.
Oh,
so he
bro.
went up the chimney.
How many Smash characters do you think get coal for Christmas?
Probably most of them, honestly.
A good chunk of them.
Trying to think. Definitely these two. I
Nah,
think these two.
Cloud doesn't get coal for Christmas. Cloud and Joker don't get coal for Christmas. They're like relatively good. Okay, that was. I mean, you got to swing it. You gotta swing it.
Oh, something like.
But like, Cloud, he doesn't really. He never did anything bad.
Actually, well, Joker. The thing about Joker is that he doesn't really have a personality, so it's hard to tell if he gets coal or not.
I'm
Because
just
Joker
judging
is
it based
just
on
like-
the actions that happen in the game,
Yeah,
which is just like, I don't know, man.
yeah. I'm gonna be real.
There'd be something in the stocking.
I don't
if I
think-
was Santa, there'd be something in the stocking
Yeah,
for these
I
characters.
was gonna say, I don't think jumping into people's like cognitive worlds and forcibly altering their points of view of the world. I don't think that's worthy of coal. I think he should get a good thing about it.
Listen.
He only does it to bad people. That's
All,
why.
Santa sees all, right? Like he
Santa
knows.
sees
He knows what you're doing. He
The only-
understands. He sees you when you're sleeping, and he knows when you're awake, which is crazy, by the way.
That's a bit creepy.
It's
I'm gonna be real.
24/7 surveillance.
Yeah, that's a bit. I feel like somebody should sue Santa. That
Yeah,
feels a bit invasive.
He's got very Xbox Connect energy on that one. Like, why is this thing actually just looking at me?
He's watching you through your phone.
Oh, bro. Oh, I forgot that Cloud's. Okay, wait.
What? What?
Zamir and the David Jones are having a conversation, a very festive conversation right now.
I can't see the. Normally the chat's like on this one.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't got the chat, but don't worry, you'll see it later. It's definitely good.
Oh boy. Knowing Zamir, it could be anything.
Yeah, right.
All right, we got Jolly Akai back here against. I'm gonna try and think. All right, I need to Christmasify everybody's names.
Jolly Akai.
Lasley Akai versus See the short names. It's hard.
can't-
Feast.
Feast?
Yeah,
as
feast.
in as like the
Like a Christmas feast. Yeah.
Dude, it's the roast beast.
Roast beast. Yep. That's how
It's
it
the
is.
Whoville roast
It's
beast.
the Beast Wellington.
My dog is gonna have to not get roasted on the. I don't know. I can't spin that one. I'm trying my
Yeah,
best.
it's
here.
Lasley Akai versus Roast Beast.
The roast beast.
Oh, he's
Those
chopping up
hooves.
the Christmas vegetables.
Vegetables?
The Christmas. I was it Christmas cabbage.
Christmas cabbage is tough.
Christmas cabbage.
There's a winter cabbage. It's like a thing. I'm pretty sure. But like, I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
there. I mean, there's probably like vegetarian, like vegans instead of a Christmas turkey. It's just a giant thing of cabbage. I don't know.
That's a tough Christmas, man. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
That's the type of
it's
Christmas
like
where.
It's like the poinsettia that you get like on Christmas with like the flower that's red on the back.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
Got a little bit of that energy. There you go. It's the mistletoe. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
that's true. Yeah, it's
It's
the
the mi-
mistletoe.
that's
And
the
then it's
mistletoe.
the
And
fireplace.
this is the fireplace. Yeah, it's
Yep.
all of it's the three elements of Christmas.
And then Squirtle's the annoying kid that got a squirt gun for Christmas for
No,
some reason.
Squirtle is the milk with the milk and cookies
He's the milk.
for Santa. Yep.
That's some very watered down milk.
I
if I'm
can't
gonna
think of
be
any
honest.
other water thing for Christmas. I'm just gonna be
Well,
real.
it could be like ice. It could be snow. You know?
It's true. It could be snow, but that is a water type, not an ice type.
That's true. Yeah.
That's a crazy. So it's a little bit more of a stretch.
Yeah. Squirtle's the only one. It's a bit hard to Christmasify. It's the like scent. It's the like. It's like too warm to snow, so it's just cold rain.
I'm
That's
not gonna lie
Squirtle.
to you, bro. He built like a Christmas ornament.
He is the Christmas
that's
ornament.
just what he is. He just goes on the tree.
Yeah, he goes on the tree. And then again, he's the Grinch's dog is out for revenge.
Yeah, the sleigh dog here.
He beat the Grinch. Now he's out for the Who's. He stays
Dude,
for
those
blood.
who's down in Whoville got it rough.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate. They just trying to enjoy life. Like everything bad happened to them. Oh my God, we just did that. All right. That was crazy.
This fireplace got hands.
All right. We did forget to mention that this is Joel and Johnny. This is a
No, I
the
briefly
record here
mentioned
is
it.
very
Yeah, no, it's not great.
yeah.
It's not very great. I mean, I always believe in Johnny.
I also
But-
just realized Joel didn't go Fox.
Thank God.
Are we done with the Fox?
I remember
I sort of presume that we're not, but we could be.
during like MTF, because I think he played Fox during MTF, and I think that was when he like, I think stopped playing. Or maybe he might have heard about that I did put a bit extra into the pot, so he just really wants it.
Yeah, now he's just trying to win.
Yeah, he's like, oh, that's a lot.
Hey, you know what? Gotta respect it. You know.
Yeah, I think I remember I called it a Pacific Rim 2 as Fox, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But
I can't believe that got the zoom. All right, hold on. Watch this.
it could also just be that this is Lagiakai, and I think Johnny is good enough to beat his Fox.
Oh yeah.
So he needs like the PT cheese.
You may be right. Oh, all the way through the stage.
Bro was not ready for that to
Yeah,
actually get hit.
That's actually tough.
Through the stage. That's, I think, cheating. I think he should be reported. Somebody playing Christmas music?
Yeah, I mean they've been blasting wintry tunes all day.
Yeah, that's true, dude. You gotta get the vibes up.
They
I
really do
wrote
the
like an
vibes.
entire like 3 or 4 bars of freaking White Christmas parody for Bears.
Oh, word.
I was gonna have Galactic World sing it on stream.
We'll get that locked in. Dude, that joint is on Tuesday though. That Christmas Eve joint.
Yeah, I'm shocked I have off. Well, I requested off for it.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I get to hang out with my family.
Got all your gifts in order.
Yeah, I got my Christmas shopping done. I got all of them 2 gifts.
I was gonna buy my dad the Elden Ring DLC. He literally bought it for himself 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's rough. That's specifically. I know. I might just be a dad. It might just be a dad thing.
I
My dad buys all of his Christmas stuff for himself. He's very hard to shop for.
Yeah, I cannot. Why
Also,
would you,
Johnny just got 0 to death.
Yeah, Johnny did just got packed up. and
Leia
folded.
Kai, no.
Oh my God. Round like.
I mean,
I
I was
don't even
talking
know-
about
I don't even
feast
got something
earlier.
for
Bro
that.
is feasting on these stocks right now.
Absolutely.
Oh, the mistletoe.
Oh, into the bagger that does not
the
connect. Terribly tragic. Oh, there it is. Still not killing.
Yeah,
Oh my
I was
God.
about to say, I would have been shocked if that killed Charizard sub 100. Like, there's no way that was gonna kill.
I don't know. That joint do be strong though.
It does. It do be very strong.
Do be strong though. Big boot.
Oh,
Gonna be able to seal that. Oh, bro. It is getting very
Huh?
festive in here.
I have no idea.
What's up?
No, I'm just asking where somebody is.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Joel with the crazy mash, immediately doing a jab after getting hit. Love that for him.
Johnny's really bringing this back.
Yeah, he did. Like,
Bro
he,
locked in.
That was a little bit
He's tapping into his inner Christmas spirit.
Mm-hmm.
He looked up at he lost his thought. He got 0 to death. He flicked his little his Santa hat.
Bro, he got shown the ghost of Christmas future.
Yeah.
Like, you are gonna get restocked.
No,
Lock in.
he was like that first game when he lost. It was the Ghost of Christmas Past. Like, look at all these sets you've lost. Now it's the Ghost of Christmas Present. He's like, wait, I'm better than that now. I
Bro.
can actually beat him.
Bro, what character is Tiny Tim in this game? Is it
Tiny
Lucas?
Tim? No, Little Mac.
Little Mac is actually Tiny Tim.
Little Mac's Tiny
Little
Tim.
Mac is definitely Tiny Tim.
He's a bit of a swoller Tiny Tim.
Yeah, he's got a little bit more of the upper body, but
Yeah,
definitely,
but
he's
he's
definitely
tiny.
still struggling on
He
the lower.
struggles a lot.
Definitely still
Who's the Scrooge of this game, then?
who is the
Who is the
who is
Scrooge?
Bah humbugging?
Bah
in this game?
humbugging? Min Min, honestly.
Well, that's 100% true.
Because Min Min doesn't let anybody have fun.
No, yeah, there's no fun when Min Min is on the screen. That is for sure. But
Also, I need to ask you, what is your favorite version of the Christmas Carol?
of the
Accurate.
I-
Like the Christmas Carol.
dude, I have like the worst. Yeah, I don't know. The only Christmas music that I really vibe with
Christmas
is
Carol's a movie.
I,
It's like Scrooge.
dude. Oh, my favorite version of that, the
Yeah.
Muppets one. And
Oh,
not even
easily.
close.
Yep,
The
yep.
Muppets one is not even close.
Nope. Good answer.
I
Good answer.
completely forgot that was
Yeah.
like what you were
Dude,
talking about.
Muppet Christmas Carol.
Muppet Christmas Carol is actually one
It
of
is-
the, it's one of the goats.
It's not only my favorite rendition of Christmas Carol. It's not only my favorite Christmas movie in general. It is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Join it. It's Heat.
It's a baller movie.
Absolutely Heat.
He
The trade with the gun?
trade and it still
He
hit
traded
because
with
the
the
projectile
bayonet?
came out.
No, that was
So
the
funny.
bayonet stab.
The bayonet.
Yeah, Wolf has 2 hitboxes on him.
Yeah, because he's got the bayonet. I thought like it traded with a bayonet, but the laser still came out. Because that's what I thought he got hit by.
No, I didn't even know you could trade with the bayonet at all. That was the first I've ever seen of that.
Yeah.
That's insane.
All right. I'm thinking, like I said, I think Johnny can win that. Oh.
Oh.
No, he lives that. Because I think now Joel's at a point where I think he's just going to try and go for kill moves.
I mean,
I
yeah.
think if Johnny can work around it, I think he's good.
That's a very big box of death that's going on.
It is a huge box of death.
With Zard, though.
Yep.
Like, everything is death.
He is now playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, yep,
Oh, yeah,
and he
he's
got
dead.
hit. Yeah, and he got hit. Oh, man. Villager is Tiny Tim. Villager is Tiny Tim.
Yeah, actually.
That character is Dunzo.
Because I'm trying to think. It's like Scrooge, I think, has been personally.
Where, I mean, I think I feel that. Nah, Scrooge is Kazuya.
Scrooge, yeah, that's Kazuya. Yeah.
Kazuya Mishima is absolutely
Both
Scrooge.
in personality and just in general,
Dude,
how it feels in the game.
The arms cross head turn, he says bah humbug.
Yeah.
I know he does.
Bro is also rich as hell and probably does not give it to anybody.
Exactly. He is rich as hell. I mean, like, there's like a, I mean, actually, I don't know, because didn't Jin start the company? I don't know anything about Tekken.
Okay. Jin's his son, first
Yeah,
of all.
Jin's his son.
Heihachi started it.
Yeah, but it wasn't a company. That was that's like the clan, the Mishima.
No, Heihachi's the one that makes it a company.
It says Zaibatsu is the word. I think is the word they use for that.
I don't know that. Tekken lore is fucking weird.
It is weird.
There's a
bear.
video on it. No, there's a Velociraptor that knows how to box.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
There is no Tekken lore is freaking weird, but it's really good.
Word.
It's also funny. Paul Phoenix was at one point like literally like the Vegeta of Tekken, and then he became like the Yamcha
of Tekken.
Yes.
Do you know about Bob? What's Bob's deal?
I don't know Bob's deal, but Bob is awesome.
That's my goat.
I feel like Bob is just the character because I think he's Tekken 8, he's Tekken 7 DLC. I think.
Yeah, he is.
Bob just kind of shows up and fights people, and he's
so
fat.
that was
That's
why
awesome.
I was like, what is the vibe with my dude Bob? Because I saw an ad for it on YouTube at one point. And I was like, my dude is going crazy
Bob
right
is
now.
crazy.
He's going insane.
No, yeah, Tekken. There's like this wood creature who's like copies. He's like, cause in game he's literally just a random character. Like he's basically the random because he copies a random character. In universe, in the forest, this guy is from because he's just this like wooden. There's just this guy made out of wood.
Yeah.
There is a Tekken monitor in that forest. In universe, it's really funny.
I see.
There's a Tekken. It's a cabinet actually. It's an arcade cabinet.
That's funny.
Yeah. There's a wrestler who only speaks in tiger grunts, but everybody. The funniest thing about Tekken is everybody speaks their local language.
Yeah.
And everybody understands it.
So that's what's really. I've seen Tekken cutscenes.
Yeah, there's a guy whose entire language is just growling, and people are like, that's a good point.
Good point. Excellent work, King.
All right, Justin Byleth.
You know what this is?
What?
This is the dad trying to figure out how the toy works
Yeah.
for the kid the day before Christmas.
No, he said it to kill mode on accident.
He's like, okay, I need a 9 volt?
Yeah.
Why do I need a 9 volt? Oh my God, where's the remote? Is there instructions?
Where's the remote?
Why?
Where are the instructions?
No, I
He's
don't
like
want to
using it as a
install the
coaster.
app.
He's using the manual as a coaster for his beer. He's
Yeah,
like,
right.
where are they?
What the hell is going on here?
He's like, God damn it! Why did they just come?
Oh.
He's like, I'm not paying $5 for no pre-assembly fee.
Exactly.
Yeah, he bought the kid like one of those like robot pets that were super huge back in like 2010s ish.
Yeah, right.
And it's like all freaking like he has to build it. Yeah.
Exactly. He's got to build it so it can go under the tree, man.
And then he's just like eventually he just gives the kid all the parts. He's like, figure it out yourself. That's the fun.
You got it, kiddo. Oh man.
Oh, Justin Byleth.
We're getting put in the blender right now. My
put in
dude
the
Justin
blender.
Byleth losing by a full stock and 0.1%.
I love Rob's down throw because he just slams on the guy and just goes like. It literally, it feels like instead of like slamming you in, he's literally like jackhammering your head into the ground.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty brutal.
It is
Rob
kind of brutal.
Rob is a brutal character.
Yeah, honestly, Rob is quite brutal. Like his freaking his up throw is literally just flying up, flipping you around, and then slamming your head into the ground.
And it knows
kinda messed
nothing
up.
of Christmas cheer.
It doesn't. It doesn't know any emotion.
It's a robot. It can't.
It is a robot.
experience
Like Justin,
festive
like
joy.
Byleth, hair dyed green for Christmas and everything. Like
Yeah,
they're
that's what that is.
super into it.
Sure.
And then the robot is just like, I don't know what Christmas is.
There is in Three Houses. I am almost positive there is a Christmas stand-in. I forget what it's called.
I mean, I'm assuming it is because like Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile game, has like Christmas
Well,
events.
that's different.
Yeah.
They put the final boss of like Sacred Stones as one of the characters. Oh, you got hit by the gun. Oh my God.
God, that's the
bullet.
dad like finally getting sick of it and taking
I'm
the
done with
shotgun.
this shit. He pulls out the revolver. What are you doing with that, Dad?
I just realized I just realized John is losing.
Yeah, John is
I thought John was winning.
now spontaneously losing. It's true.
I mean, this is Rob. He doesn't need to do much.
Oh, he died. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Good DI.
I think he was praying on the DI
He
out.
holds in. Yeah, no, I think only if you hold in, you die there, actually. So, if you die towards the stage, I think
That's
you die
such a
like down air.
crazy freaking tether.
Oh no, that's an insane. It's an insane move.
But yeah, honestly, it wouldn't shock me if Fire Emblem had a thing for Christmas.
I think it's just Three
It
Houses.
is also
because
probably
Three
just
Houses
an
is-
excuse to get the female characters dressed up like Santa.
No, in Three Houses, it's not even that. You like give a character a gift or something.
It's
like
probably
a very,
for like the social aspect.
Yeah, it's a. Listen, I played Three Houses. Like, that's definitely what it is. But I'm trying to remember like what it was called. The calendar, they
I
don't
almost
have
said
normal.
Grimace.
They don't have like December. They have like Azure Moon.
Yeah.
And like stuff like that. Well,
I
actually,
want to
that's
say,
a-
because
that's
it's
a
like,
different
I think, judging from the names, it seems like it's very like Germanic named, like Hilda, Edelgard.
route. Oh, yeah.
So
well,
I'm trying to think maybe something for like that, because
Well-
like they might have like from that culture, there might be like the name for it.
Well, Three Houses is actually like a bunch of references to other Fire Emblem games, which is kind of crazy. There's a bunch of Fire Emblem 4 references in Three Houses.
Which one's for? Is that Blazing Blade?
That's Genealogy of the Holy War. That was the SNES one. That's the one where every chapter takes 25 turns.
That's a really long name. I feel like just saying the name takes 25 turns.
Yeah, it's true. That's why I said FE4.
Yeah, but I don't know what ME4 is.
No, that's legit.
Genealogy of the Holy War.
Hilda, Claude, Brigid. There's two places in Three Houses called Brigid and Dagda, and Brigid and Dagdar are really important characters in other games. Like,
That's cool.
it's
It's
like
like a
ton of them.
celebration of like a bunch of the Fire Emblem.
Yeah, and it was cool because we hadn't had a good Fire Emblem in a very long
And
time.
then they release the next game, and it's literally just all the previous Fire Emblem protagonists all coming
yeah,
up.
Engage. Well, Engage is different. Engage
With
is,
my favorite name for a protagonist I've seen, people call him Toothpaste-kun.
I remember when that leak showed up, and I was like, "Oh, it's definitely fake. They would never design a character who looked like a Colgate ad."
And then they designed a character that
and
looks
then,
like a Colgate.
and then I watched the direct, and that toothpaste lady is on the screen. I was like,
yeah,
"Oh, it's over."
Toothpaste-kun.
When I found out why their hair is like that, by the way, I actually just
Wait, is
like,
there an in-game reason
yes,
for it?
there's a lore reason. You wanna know why?
Why?
This is mild spoilers. Because there are blue units, which are the good units, and red units, which are the bad units. And so she's half red unit and half blue unit. That's
But
dead
are
ass
the blue
reason.
units his hair blue?
On the menu, on like the
No,
over,
but in
like,
game,
map
or is their
screen?
hair
No,
actually
no,
just blue?
no,
Okay,
no, no,
that's
no.
even funnier.
No, yeah, I mean the blue units are just like the characters you get while
Yeah.
you play through the game. The red
yeah,
units
blue
are just
units.
red.
Are I mean, it's
It's
red
just-
versus blue.
Yeah, it's such a stupid reason.
No, yeah, for like considering that, especially in game, they don't have red hair or blue hair. It's like a very meta reason for the hair to be that way. Oh,
did you die?
he's doing Rob things. He's doing Rob things.
We are roboting right now. It's true.
Yeah, this robot has hands. The dad just realized he was reading the Spanish version of the instructions the whole
It
time.
was upside down.
It's upside down.
Oh no. This is the part where he finds out that he doesn't actually have any AAA batteries in the house.
Yep. He has to go to the store and you got some.
He has to run to the CVS
And
at
he-
2 in the morning.
Be funny if he Malcolm in the middle did. He's like, I need batteries, and then he like puts the car in reverse, hears it squeaking. He's like, crap, I need to loosen the gears, and then he's no WD-40. There's all that stuff.
Oh, man.
The mom comes in, honey, have you built the robot yet? He's like working on his car. What do you think I'm doing?
We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. If you give a dad an unfinished robot,
I mean, listen, Christmas is coming. You gotta have the gift
Yeah.
ready for that kid.
bro, you gotta be ready. Dude, all the other kids in school have it, and they're making fun of him for not having it.
Yep.
Like, this is important to him.
It is literally the Turbo
There's
Man action
nothing more important to a middle schooler than the social structure of other middle schoolers.
figure. Absolutely. Nothing more important than being able to say you also have your Nintendo DS with you.
Yep. Oh, dude, if you brought your Nintendo, dude, I remember when I was in like middle school, or in elementary school, it was Beyblades.
These Beyblades.
I remember this one kid like pulled me aside and like freaking like stealthily like showed me his Beyblade. I was like, damn, that's freaking cool. It literally felt like he was like flashing like a knife or something. He's like, dude, check this
Check
out.
my piece.
And then he showed, yeah, he's like, here's, dude, I stayed strapped. And it was like freaking, I remember it was Libra from the anime. I was like, dude, that's fucking sick.
I don't know nothing about Beyblade.
You should. It's awesome.
I think, yeah, it is not my.
Do you not know what happens in Beyblade?
I
That,
know where-
canonically speaking, Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade?
It's raw.
In Beyblade? Yeah. Freaking raw.
Yo,
They destroyed a comet with Beyblades.
well, that makes sense.
Bro, the Beyblades were like huge on Twitter.
What are we cooking with that? With the
Dude,
B
Justin
reverse?
Byleth always be cooking stuff. That's what I love about his Byleth. That's why I was so sad when he switched to Steve. I loved watching Justin Byleth's Byleth.
No, I feel that.
It would also be funny calling him Justin Byleth, the Steve player, but I love Justin Byleth's Byleth.
I think it'll be Justin Steve if he drops Steve. If he drops Steve. Oh, just the
Oh.
the boot. The kick does it.
Dunked!
At 200%, you just kick him.
I love how close the set is.
Yeah, this is a very close. We've had a lot of close sets.
Yeah, I remember, like, I used to poke fun at, like, how, because Justin would only play Steve, I was kind of poke fun at the fact that he still had Byleth in his name, and I was so glad that he still does have a Byleth.
Oh, he's super dope.
His
Yeah.
Byleth is sick. Like, obviously, it might not be, like, as good as it used to be, just because he's splitting his time between two different characters, but, bro, his Byleth is still, like, super cracked.
For sure.
I think, honestly, especially with Leo dropping Byleth, I do believe he's probably still the best Byleth in America, at least.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really know. I don't keep track of Milo stuff like that at all.
Yeah, just because I genuinely don't know any other Byleth, even in North America. Like,
Hang on. Is that a double? No, laser the wrong way, too. Yeah, no, this is pretty much dead even. Looking for the punish
Yeah.
on the gyro call. there.
especially these uppies on the platform, they're crazy because he's like at a perfect height for even the bounce off being able to follow up from it. Ooh. Yep.
You gotta hit him with the hammer.
Axe.
It's not a hammer. It is an axe.
Yep.
Does not have effectiveness against armored units.
I also find it cool how all of Byleth's weapons are based off of like the direction your
it's all
control
the-
stick
it-
is.
Down is the
Yeah,
axe.
down is the axe,
Neutral
except
is
for
the
tilt.
arrow.
But
Up is the sword, and yeah,
Up
the
is
tilt's
the
don't work
sword.
like that. But
yeah, the tilts are all the sword, but it's like, yeah, it's like side is the axe.
no, side is
side's the spear.
Side's the lance. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is
side's the lance.
It's weapon triangle posting
Yep.
in the in our Smash Bros game.
It also took me like a good, even when I played Byleth, it took me like a good 2 years to realize his nair is with his bow
Yeah, he used
and
the
not
bow.
his. I thought it was just him spinning his sword around. I'm
You
gonna
know,
be honest.
he's whipping the bow around, which is insane.
Yeah, he's
He
just
also
spinning
says fail not. How'd you fumble that?
it. I didn't know that it was called fail not. I'm
You
gonna
don't
be
know that
honest.
it's called fail not?
I didn't play Three Houses. I just liked the character. They were fun.
All right, word. They he says all the names of the weapons when he like does moves.
Yeah, because it's like Amir is.
Amir.
Wait,
is-
Amir? His
not
sword's a Luigi player?
Yeah, Amir
Yeah, it's Amir's
think
the
about that.
axe.
is the axe.
His sword is just called Sword of the Creator,
That's the sword
I
of the
think.
creator. Yeah.
If
You can name the lance, I'll lose my mind. You didn't play the game. If you can name the lance, I'll lose my mind.
Aridvar.
Yeah, the goat. That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Now, can you spell it?
Aerid.
No.
It's probably B-A-E-R.
There's an H in there.
Arid? Oh, it's probably A-H-R-I. It's A-R-H or
That
it's
hurts.
A-H-R?
Uh-oh.
What?
I heard a thump. Our camera is frozen, so I don't know what happened, but tough way for that to end.
I'm not sure what happened either. I'm scared.
Listen, I'm not gonna make any assumptions if I don't got the.
I
if
won't
don't
make
got the
any
feed active.
assumptions. It was a good set. Someone just
What's good with you?
people just playing Mario music.
Yeah, man.
It's Coconut Mall. That's a
Yeah, that's
banger
not
song.
very festive. Well, actually, it's a little festive.
No, it reminds you of the last minute chopping.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
Christmas.
Exactly.
Like that's the music that's gonna be playing 24/7 while you're boxing a grandmother for the toy.
Yeah, exactly.
For a toy.
Listen, lady.
Dude, it's like 20.
Only one person's getting that tickle me
crap,
ammo,
when did
and
this
it's not
game-
gonna be you,
I
Miss
don't know.
Geriatric.
I don't know when this game came out, but it's you're boxing this grandmother for the last Skylander that's on shelf.
Exactly. Exactly. Wait, who?
Moosh and
Moosh? Moosh?
Mooch.
Mooch.
Oh, it's Mooch. Oh, hell yeah, I love Mooch.
Mooch and Beast coming in hot here.
Mooch is such a G. There is a non-zero chance that Mooch can win here.
Yeah,
Actually, I believe in him. Especially Mooch plays him a lot. Mooch is like the gem from Northeast PA. Like he's like probably the best. He's probably the best like Nepa player. Because I don't know like Joel and Alex and all them are more like Allentown area. I don't know if that's Northeast PA. Drew is like Northeast PA. The only thing about him, though, is I hate the music he picks.
The club mix of Pac-Man, you don't vibe?
No, I like the club mix. I think Drew is the one that also will pick like freaking...
Is he an
There's like some song that he
sounds?
picks. There's like some song that he picks that everybody gets driven nuts by. Oh yeah, he also plays Kazuya.
Yeah, word.
No, Drew is literally just American T. It was awesome.
Word. American T is crazy, but yeah.
Oh, here
Oh,
comes
there's the
Fox Kazuya.
He really just wanted to put Johnny in the dirt.
No, that's what I'm
that's
saying, dude.
crazy.
He really wanted to put Johnny in the
crazy.
dirt.
He just couldn't lose to Johnny.
Bro
That's insane.
refuses to lose to Johnny.
That is absolutely
He'd
absurd.
willingly go Fox in it. I feel like this matchup sucks.
I mean, it probably sucks. That's an extra 39 or so. You just got grabbed.
Oh, you didn't
Oh,
spot dodge?
no.
Take 39.
I think this is does not time it properly, but it will hit Fox as he snaps the ledge there. Double back air. All right, I like it. Dude, honestly, the hardest part about that's actually huge. The hardest part about
That was a huge
Kazuya,
parry.
straight up, no hit stun.
Dude,
Like no or no like hit lag. The lack of hit lag, I never DI anything. If I just get hit by like a F
Oh, yeah,
I'm
'cause, like,
I'm
there's
dead,
no
I'm
point
dead.
to
I
DI.
died. Like I just
yeah,
can't
like
see
by
it.
the time
I
you even
died to
realize,
that.
yeah, by the time you even realize you got hit, there's no point in SDI because you only have like a frame too.
Well, not
You
even
can just DI.
SDI. It's just like, because like you can SDI like electrics and stuff. Like, oh, we're angry. This bodes very poorly.
I'm waiting for him to just neutral get up down B, just rip one. Just to see if it hits.
A lot of iframes on that. Yeah.
Also,
I'm playing it cool. Actually, we beat it out of the Kazuya, which is huge.
yep, he beat the anger out of him. I don't know if that's healthy, but.
Yeah, he's like, all right, hang on. I'm actually feeling kind of chill now.
All right, so now we know Kazuya is Scrooge. What would Fox be?
Fox? I don't know. I don't know. As an animal?
It's just an animal.
An animal. That's a creature of the forest.
That's
I,
He's like a bunch of kids go out playing and they bring back like a fox. They're like, look what we found, Mom.
yeah, right.
There's a feral fox.
I don't know. That is an animal. Like we definitely have like roast duck is Falco.
My
Like,
best
we can do
guess is that it's Scrooge coming to collect some of its debts, and then they sicked his dog out. Then the guy sicked his dog on him.
That's insane.
And this
Wait,
is just Scrooge
That's-
fighting him in the.
you gotta, and now he's gotta box the dog.
Yeah, he's gotta box the dog.
It's
That's
insane.
my only guess.
He must have
He's
been
gotta
locked
fight
off.
the dog in the parking lot.
Hits the splits on my man.
Just because like I said, I have to Christmasify everything.
I see.
I just realized I don't know if yeah, we did Christmasify the last set.
No, we had some Christmas going on.
Yeah, holly jolly time.
Definitely festive.
We are festive here.
For sure. All right, double up to hold on now. All right, excellent, delightful. Yeah, you gotta shine that. I think it
Yep.
no, it still has the double jump. Could not quite.
He tried
figure
to
it
mill him.
out.
Ooh,
Insane trade.
170.
How did he
is
get sent
Fox.
downward?
Kazuya, I don't know.
Was that not up B? How did he
It
get
was
sent
a
that angle?
It's weird.
This game is stupid.
This game is. This game is played for money, dude.
Well, yeah.
baffles
If the
me.
last game was played for money, this game can be played for money. If I'm being 100%
Honestly,
real.
if Brawl could be played for money, yeah.
Nah, I think Brawl is more legitimate of a like competitive game than Smash 4 is.
Yeah, I can see it.
Dead serious.
And
Like-
Smash 4 definitely, yeah.
Yeah, Brawl is just like, for lack of a better way, I mean, it's just like methodical, right? That's really the only way to describe it. And also,
Yeah,
like,
it's all neutral,
yeah.
which is why the character that's the dominant in neutral is the guy that's the best in the game.
Well, it's also the character that can literally like up air faster than he can normally jump.
Yeah, honestly, that's
Like,
true.
You have the
His up air frames are better than his
they're
jump squad.
better than his
It's kinda
actual like
funny.
mid-air jump animation. If you do up air, jump, up air, like if while jumping you're doing up air, you will jump faster. That's actually how it works.
Yep.
Why did we triple shine the? Okay, guys.
Dude,
Hey,
this
wait,
is an HDR beast. Come on, man. Or tried rapid shining it.
Yep, but the pack is out, and he's getting.
Dude, the pack is back, man.
He is. You see the Metroidvania Pac-Man they're making?
Dude, yeah. Did you watch the?
Oh.
I actually watched that episode of Secret Levels. It was pretty good. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
I
lie.
actually have no idea what you're talking about now.
That like Metroidvania Pac-Man is based off of there's like an Amazon show that's like basically like a series of kind of short videos from different video games, and there was a Pac-Man one, and that's what that game is based off of.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it was honestly pretty sick.
I had no idea.
Yep.
Joel
Joel.
got absolutely destroyed. Oh my god.
Bro forgot that he had a jump.
He might have lost it. Like,
Honestly,
just took a ride down. But like, mash up B, bro. Like, what are you doing? I don't know about all that.
Bro was like,
wild.
nah, I'm gonna just go next.
Oh no. All right,
Moosh was trying to do some devious stuff with that. I can already tell.
Oh, down air. Cannot parry the Stairmaster unless you rapid it. Gotta make that miracle happen. Big
The
back
jab
throw.
grab is so good.
Oh,
Yep.
I like that.
That was actually sick. I didn't even consider that, letting it push you off the stage so you can do like a really fast aerial.
Yeah, get the forward air. Ooh. Dying with bell in hand is rough.
Yeah.
Dude, there is nothing festive about Pac-Man. I feel devastated.
There's not. The hydrant's kind of red. No, the only festive one is the one with like the oven mitts, because it's him like baking something. He's baking like cookies.
Exactly.
He's the one baking cookies for Santa.
Yep.
I feel like Pac-Man. Where would Pac-Man be for Christmas?
What would Pac-Man? What for Christmas?
Like for like a stereotypical, like how it's like Kazuya's the Scrooge, Fox is like the feral dog the kids bring back home. Where would Pac-Man be?
The one big guy from like the Tiny Tim like family like Christmas shot, like when they're doing Ghost of Christmas Present. That's just really big and just eating.
The Ghost of Christmas Present? Yeah.
Actually, this might. Okay, wait. Is Pac-Man or Game & Watch the Ghost of Christmas Past?
I think Game & Watch is the Ghost of Christmas Future because he's just deaf.
He's just deaf.
He's just deaf.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm thinking like the Muppet one where he's just the Grim Reaper.
It is actually
That's
just the Grim
Pac-Man,
Reaper
yeah.
in that.
No, and the giant scythe is like the Judge Hammer.
That's kind of funny. It is death.
Yeah, so Pac-Man's the Christmas
Bro, the setup. That
Dude, the Moosh's setups are crazy.
all the way down there.
So yeah, Pac-Man is the Ghost of Christmas.
It's gotta
Present
be
or
past.
past?
It's gotta be past. He's old.
Yeah, no, this past.
It's gotta be the Ghost.
No,
of
because
Christmas
then
Past.
he's like taking like he's like taking Scrooge to like the arcade, like the Pac-Man cabinet.
Yeah.
When you had to put like a quarter for your turn.
Dude,
yeah.
the gamer Christmas Carol. That's like all like video games. The
It's
Ghost
like
of Christmas Present is like
it's a guy. It's
Nathan
like
Drake.
it's like the guy on Twitter who thinks that Wukong deserved Game of the Year, and he has to learn that video games aren't just glorified. Like were good when they weren't
The
glorified.
Ghost of Christmas Present. The Ghost of Christmas Present might actually just be Nolan North.
Nolan North.
It might just be Nolan North.
Oh yeah, honestly, Nolan North or you know who the past would be?
Who?
He didn't voice act during the past, but Lance Reddick.
Oh my god. That was a devastating. Yeah. R.I.P. the
Well,
goat.
no, I was like he's got like because I think the Ghost of Christmas Past is the most like visually friendly one.
well,
I guess is the or
I
like
suppose
the,
that's true. But
the
like,
calming guy.
no, it's wait. Okay, if it's like gaming stuff though, it's Charles Martin.
Charles Martin. Oh yeah, Auction.
It's
Okay,
Charles-
yeah.
like, that's-
Past is Charles Martin.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, then maybe even future because he'd be like the authority kind of thing. I don't know.
I don't
I would
know.
just want Lance Reddick in. I want him to be involved somehow.
Word. Same. I feel that.
Yeah, Nolan North is
But like, because every semi-modern video game main character.
or would he be Yuri Lowenthal?
Yuri's like the newer one, but like I guess that might be more present than that.
Yeah.
But Nolan North still voices people. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, he's the ghost in Destiny.
Yeah.
And he was Kate 6, and then Nathan Fillion got back.
Yeah, Nathan Fillion showed up again. Shout out to Nathan Fillion being
Shouts to Nathan
Guy
Fillion.
Gardner in the new Superman movie. That joint looks hilarious.
Dude, that new movie looks awesome.
Dude, he's got the bowl cut. Have you seen that clip?
I haven't, no.
Do you know anything about Green Lantern?
Wait, oh my god, that was Green Lantern.
But like, do you know?
I don't know anything about Green Lantern, no.
Okay, so there's many Green
He's nothing good.
There's Green Lantern comics are awesome. Darkest Night is like one of the best comics I've ever read.
I meant like there's a thing that one of the Green Lanterns did that was not very nice.
Yes.
Good. Yeah,
Hal Jordan did bad things.
Yeah,
at one
Hal
point.
Jordan was not a great.
But okay,
yeah.
so low-key, like
I know
there's a
that
lot
part,
of Green Lanterns that did some bad stuff. Guy Gardner's just a kind of an asshole.
Okay.
He's just like a
And Guy Gardner is a Green Lantern.
yeah. He's like the Green Lantern after Hal Jordan.
Okay.
and
The only
he's
one
the
that I
dude
think
in
everybody really liked is I forget his name, but
that almost certainly Hal Jordan.
was it Hal Jordan? that
Hal Jordan is like the when you think of the Green Lantern, you think of Hal Jordan. Like I'm telling you for sure, that's the one.
Okay.
But Guy Gardner is was like the next guy.
Okay.
you know?
Guy Gardner was the guy after.
Yeah.
Dude, I love every time I watch a James Gunn movie. I'm just like, man, I love when movies are colorful or actually like
I
colorful.
agree. It's actually like
Like the
very-
Suicide Squad, I was like, oh my god, dude. Like I love the color palette. I love how goofy it was.
Very, very, very important.
Guardians of the Galaxy was super good. Probably the most consistent of the trilogies. Actually, easily the most consistent of the trilogies because every
Yeah.
single one was good.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine.
The Captain America ones are really good as well. The first one was like pretty okay, but then like Civil War was or Winter Soldier was great.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I don't really know that much about Marvel movies. Like I never really actually like.
Winter Soldier is like the least Marvel movie. It feels like a spy film. It's great.
Bunch of up airs from
Yep.
Joel.
Up Air City.
Gonna take it 2-1.
Close games though for Mooch.
Yeah, definitely close.
But
Nah,
yeah, if you're gonna watch any of them, honestly, watching Winter Soldier, like you probably wouldn't understand like everything, like the characters and stuff that goes
Well,
on.
my mother
but
has
it's
watched.
so good.
My mother has watched every Marvel everything over the course of the quarantine, as well as like in the modern age, just to like try to understand the phenomenon a little bit better.
Yeah.
She has like certain opinions about certain things regarding like what's good and what's not. But never heard. She didn't ever say that much about the Captain America movies though. So I could ask her.
Winter Soldier was great because I watched it recently. It doesn't feel like a Marvel movie. It literally feels like some like spy action movie. It was so good.
Word.
And it was very like grounded because it's like all of the like Captain America, like he has superpowers, but he's not like flying or through anything. He's just fighting people. So there's none like unworldly. I mean, there's one like comically power like not otherworldly threat.
Word.
I don't know. You should. It's a good movie.
All right, word. All right, word. I hear you.
I do admit though, for Marvel, I've been playing Marvel Rivals a lot.
You and everybody else.
Yeah, man, it's fun. Have you played it?
Nope.
Oh, it's pretty fun.
Never, not once will I ever step into another like third-person mobile.
That's
Honestly,
the only part I
low-key-
don't like is the third person
You don't
part
like
of it.
third-person? Low-key, actually, the game it reminds me the most of when I see it is Smite, and
It reminds me of Paladins. I think this is much
it's a
more.
Blizzard game, right?
No, Overwatch is the Blizzard game.
Overwatch
Paladins
is
is
Blizzard,
like
right.
Paladins was the one that like everybody called an Overwatch clone, and
Yeah.
then it kind of like finally it kind of is laying low a lot. Like people still play it. It's got a really cool like a deck building aspect to it, but no, Marvel Rivals feels like it plays way more like Paladins than it does like Overwatch.
They got X-Men in that joint, so I might actually care about it.
Yeah,
That's kind of how I feel. They gotta
Magneto
add.
is great.
They gotta add like the X-Men I dig though.
There was, I think, unfortunately, it was leaked of like a whole list of people that are coming in.
Oh really?
But yeah, but the cool thing about Marvel Rivals is every character has like a super large amount of lore,
Well,
and
yeah.
a lot of them mention characters that are like going to be added.
Yeah, dude.
Or that a lot
it's-
of people are thinking. Like I think Deadpool's name is thrown around quite a bit.
Well, you can't not. add
Well,
Deadpool.
Deadpool's the one where it's like everybody knows he's gonna get
Yeah,
in,
but-
they just don't know when.
You can't add him as the base roster because he will make so much money.
No, yeah, he'd be like insanely popular. There is like he's not Deadpool. He like came from Gwenpool, I think. Jeff the Shark. He's the one that everybody hates
Nah,
because of his ultimate.
I know that he's like crazy. That's all I know.
Yeah,
about
his
the Shark
ultimate
guy.
is like he'll go underwater, and he'll just like eat everything in a radius, and then people just did that and then ran off the map, so it'd kill everybody.
I don't know, they gotta add some. They just gotta add some of the X-Men. That's like really how
Yeah,
I feel about it.
Wolverine is really fun, but he's not good.
He's not good.
He's good, but people don't know how to play him, so they think he's terrible.
That's terribly lame.
Yeah, and in all honesty, even if you play him right, you have to play him like super well.
Yeah,
to-
that's a bad character, dude.
Yeah, bad characters are characters who, even if they're like,
If I have to
They're
work
very
harder than the other
situational.
guy, my character is
yeah,
bad.
he's a great. I think my one friend put him best. He's a great counterpick character.
Doesn't quite steal it. Not
That
my
was
best.
crazy. He's a great counterpick character because he does really well into like tank comps because he does percentage damage.
Okay.
But any like even one healer is enough to just out heal everything he does.
All right, word. I don't know. It's as far as I'm concerned, if you give me an instance where I have to work harder than somebody else, my character is almost
No,
certainly
yeah.
either bad or worse than the other guy's character.
No, yeah, like Hawkeye and Hella are disgustingly broken.
Yeah, probably. I mean, like,
Hawkeye can one-shot squishies, Hella can two-shot.
but like,
Also, Mercury is like just sauced Justin Violet.
a little bit.
I'm gonna
Justin
assume this
tried
is
to-
Mercury.
Well, no, Justin threw away a stock trying to go for some crazy joint
that's
down
true.
there.
Actually, no, this is definitely Mercury because they have the Hunter x Hunter tag.
Yes. I mean, I can see that it's Mercury right there. So like, yeah.
Wait.
Just looking at the names, dude.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I don't have chat
I don't
up.
know how I don't know what's going on, man.
And anytime we touch the computer, they get mad at us.
Nah, they'll sort it out. Where did Infinite go?
Huh?
Where did
Infinite?
yeah, we don't call him that anymore. Wait, I forgot.
Galactic World?
Galactic World. Yeah, we don't call him that anymore.
I forgot. Oh my god.
Where did
Honestly,
Galactic
I'm not shocked that his name is Infinite.
Listen, man, I'm old. I call everybody the wrong name.
No, I'm assuming he's Infinite based off the character.
Yeah, that was what it was. And they changed it
Or the
up.
song. The song
Nah.
goes hard.
Yeah, I don't know where did he go? I thought he was gonna get lyrical.
He might be grinding.
All right, word.
Or he might.
I thought he was gonna get lyrical.
He's Zombies here as well. I'm gonna see how bracket's going because there's a non-zero chance he's still in it.
Crazy blowing up the spot dodge on that down smash there. Hold on. It's a big ledge trap right now. Oh, I don't think that F smash kills, but that's an angry teacher. You know, he's like, never in all my years of teaching have I had to deal with a student this. I don't even know what the word is. Disrespectful.
he's-
That's what they say. They say
He's playing.
disrespectful.
Galactic World's playing Pokefans right now in
All right,
bracket.
wait. All I'm saying is like, that's like the teacher word, right? Is disrespectful. Oh, tough way to go.
What's the teacher word?
Like you know, never in all my years.
Yeah, in my many years of all my years of teaching, I have never seen a class this bad.
Yeah.
And then you
I mean,
like,
yeah.
and then you overhear her saying that in the next class, and you pop in and is like, man, how bad? They must have been really bad.
That's extreme substitute teacher posting right now.
Substitute posting.
But like, that's what we're dealing with right now. You know, you got teacher student vibes in this.
Teacher-student vibes.
Yeah.
No, I
know.
realized this is the teacher who like tried to set up like a holiday party, and then it's just the one asshole student whose entire job is to make the teacher's life a living hell.
That's crazy,
That's my guess.
dude. I
No, he's the guy for like they did a Secret Santa, and he's the guy that didn't get him anything.
Oh my God. Hang on, wait. A present has been given at the festive Bears.
My God, Bears miss.
Joel has received.
Joel has received a Charizard plushie.
as well as something rolled.
Don't worry about that.
Really funny.
He got a Stogie.
Very, very, very generous. Whoever is
How kind of them.
generating the festive cheer. Oh, back air feedback. Oh my God.
That's pretty cool.
This hyperactive child is just like, how do you even deal with this?
Yeah, he's the ADHD child.
It's funny though. I think Violet is supposed to be like really young. Like they just accidentally.
Yeah, Violet doesn't look that. I mean, this is Japan, so like.
Yeah, the laws of aging.
Yeah, they'll
are
make.
not, they do
There will
not
be a
stand
girl
here.
who looks like in her mid-20s. Then you ask how old she is, like I'm 60.
Yeah, something like that. But like, I don't know.
Freaking down on.
But exactly. But what I don't understand is how you can like how did Violet just get hired at the freaking monastery like that? Like I know why,
I
but
didn't
like
play
you know
it.
how insane that is.
I
if
didn't
I
play
was a
Hero
student,
or 3 episodes.
okay, Violet does one thing in like a big fight, and the lady in charge of everything is like, you should
Don't
teach
they
our
like
students.
stop time or something?
Yeah, but nobody knows that.
Yeah.
Violet does have like a whole thing going on.
You must teach my students this power that only you can use.
Nah, because she definitely doesn't say that. She definitely doesn't say that. She's literally just like, why don't you seem like you got a good handle on the kids these days.
Joker just died at like 40.
Yeah, that's what happens. Violet.
Violet with rage.
So that's just how that goes.
Violet, Violet, Violet. I love Fire Emblem.
I do actually really like fire.
Oh my. I might need to help somebody out with something. Hang on.
Word.
No, they should be fine. They need
Oh, the
something that
drag
I-
down. Hang on. Little string there was looking nice. You died. You died. Oh, no big punish, but still, you died.
Nair dash attack. Oh! I don't know if that would have even hit a 2-frame,
Yeah,
but
I'm not sure.
I
but
respect going
yeah,
for it. Ooh.
The enthusiasm.
Actually, if Mercury shielded that, they were just dead because that would have shield broke.
I'm pretty. I don't know if down air shield breaks in one.
It does shield break.
The shield breaks in
Well,
one.
the shield looked pretty low
All right.
because they got nared already. Like it looked pretty skittily.
Yeah, it's my understanding. I think the down air is the weakest of the three. Like the
It
shield
is, but that's still like very strong. It's like the weakest of the three. The other two being ones that will break the shield literally after a single hit.
Well, down smash isn't a single hit. It has to be a little weak.
Pretty up there.
You die. Oh.
But it's like after one
that's
multi-hit,
a little-
it's enough to break it. All right, these
is it-
fishing for kill mode.
A terrifying percent to be at if you're Joker right now.
Yeah, especially with how far for Arsene. Nope.
Gonna live, actually. Tried to hit the 360 no scope. Does not
Yep.
actually swing on the shot. Still, though, the forward air takes it. Gotta respect, and we got another game 3.
By the way, I think you're sitting on my.
Did I just roll the forward?
No, you didn't roll it.
Where'd I kick that? I don't want to cause any static. You know what I'm saying? All right, word?
You know what? Because of that, now Joker has to do homework over break.
Yeah. I do. The extra credit is getting. It's not even extra credit anymore. It's just
Yeah,
getting
it's not
assigned
even extra
work.
credit. It's just the middle finger. It's a metaphorical middle finger. Ooh, damn. I didn't realize Punch-Out only has 4 songs.
Yeah.
That's.
There's not a lot of music in Punch-Out.
I mean, in Wii, there's quite a bit, I feel like.
I don't know.
Like, every character has their own theme.
I only ever played Punch-Out on the Wii at somebody's house.
I
at
just,
one
like,
time.
they don't have Macho Man's theme? Mr. Macho Man's theme?
Macho Man, yes sir.
Are you ready? Because I'm going to put on a show.
The Susan B. Anthony boys know that that man is a temporal anomaly.
The
who will
freaking
literally-
butt physics that they put on that, on just the one character
he
is
will
amazing.
Nah, he's actually like a like cancerous cell that spreads throughout the universe until it takes over everything. Super Macho
Everybody
Man
becomes
is
Super
a
Macho Man.
universal threat, is a multiversal threat.
He's a TVA threat.
He
He can conceal the timeline.
It's true. It's true. Oh.
Ooh, that might.
13.
That's
I think
death.
you gotta do up B, right? Or is that kill? Yeah, no, not kill.
Oh,
Upward angle
almost.
does not seal it. I think we had to do some up B shenanigans if we wanted to try to turn that into a kill, but nah.
Nah, because they were definitely would have been ready to DI it.
Alright. Arsene has come down the chimney officially. Oh, and the call it a read. It must have been.
The hard read.
And the snipe. Shots from deep.
I find it
All right.
hilarious how that never kills.
It killed in the last, in the game 1.
It did?
Yeah, that was how game 1 ended.
I wasn't paying
Tough way to go
attention.
away. Yeah, you weren't. You're talking about Marvel
All
Rivals.
right, he now has his chat GPT up to help him with his essay.
Exactly.
All right, fishing for fair one.
That was the craziest thing to me was my last semester of school. They had like at Duquesne they actually added a thing that said you were allowed to use ChatGPT
That's
because
so
they
stupid.
couldn't police it.
I'm gonna be real. I tell this to everybody. If I have to get like surgery and my doctor is a guy that used chat GPTs for his essay, I'm already making a will, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I just don't get surgery. Just don't need surgery.
That's true. Yeah, I'd rather
Lock
not get
in.
surgery.
Lock in.
Lock in, yeah.
No, just don't get. You just don't have to.
Like
get surgery.
appendicitis? Nah, I got this.
Yeah, no. Just lock in.
I'm built different.
You lock in, you can do anything.
Appendicitis needs to learn how I work. I've never met a disease.
You don't
I
get
can't.
it. Don't get it twisted. Appendicitis has me,
Appendicitis has me.
and it's got to deal with that.
It's gotta deal with that. Appendicitis is along for my ride, dude.
Exactly. It better scrap in. It's not gonna be good.
My appendix better get ready. But not for that, the disease, for me.
Exactly. Oh, you die! Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Little too high on the pop-up.
little too high.
They not the air dodge here, though. Hang on. We need to see a random Byleth swing to take a stock at an ungodly percent, or nope, just the down air up air to seal the stock. Nice and easy.
40% halfway through Arsene.
Yeah, big lead. Waiting out the Arsene a little bit. Gotta respect it.
Yep. These are MK Leo's inner demons fighting each other as well right now.
Truly. This is,
I wonder if MK Leo during some sets, like, Byleth just stares at him like the Green Goblin
I'm
mask.
almost certain
He's
does.
like, pick me. You know you want to.
Come on.
You can win with me. Just try. Oh, the gun ledge slip.
It didn't get the chase down after, but I do love the concept there. But Joker, yo, think about it. Joker's got to watch where he shoots that because he's gonna poke someone. He's gonna shoot someone's eye out with that thing.
He is gonna shoot someone's eye out.
He's got to watch where he shoots that, man.
He does.
That's exactly who Joker is.
Joker's the kid from
oh my God,
Christmas Story, right?
A Christmas Story.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with the names of these. Oh, Big Read. Love that.
I was gonna say, now that I work at a movie theater, I should never get movie.
Never
names
forget a
wrong.
movie name.
I should never, yeah.
Word. Big side B.
I love like niche movies. I love niche movies like Avengers.
Yeah, right? He's talking to me about the Winter Soldier. Very niche.
Dude, Avengers, yeah, Winter Soldier's cool. Like I said, I think Winter Soldier is gonna be the one Marvel movie that non-Marvel movie fans would probably be most likely to like.
Ooh, okay, hang on. That's our set on the field.
Persona.
All right, listen, this is tough, but if we lived, never mind. My fault, my bad.
Nope. Oh. Oh. It was 2. There's something that looks so funny about like just the dangly like.
The Christmas lights didn't go long
The
enough.
Christmas lights.
They just didn't go long
That's
enough.
what the sword is. Oh my God, I would love to see
Like the
fan
Christmas
art of like Byleth using the sword of the creator as like tinsel for the Christmas tree.
Exactly.
That would be so cool.
Oh my God.
Beep, beep.
All right, yo, you want in, boss man? Yeah, it's all you. I've been sitting here all this time.
I was gonna say, bro, Joker's gonna be running a lot. Joker's running back to the lab. Oh my God,
What's good,
it's
everybody?
Galactic Papi.
What's good, y'all? Finally back on comms. Finally back in Philly for a little
Bro,
bit.
I saw you went 2-2.
Yeah, I went 2-2.
Actually,
Bro, I took a
3-2.
game off choke. Well, technically 3-2, 2-2.
Took a game off Jolly Fins, is what
yeah,
I'm calling
choke,
him.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I forgot.
took a
I'm
game
trying
off
to do Christmas names for everybody. I forgot. I had Lesleiakai.
What would mine be?
Galactic Poppy.
Galactic Holly.
Galactic Holly. Yeah, probably. Galactic Holly, or it's like, I don't know. It's hard to. A lot of these freaking names are kind of hard to make Christmas
Well, that's what I
puns
said.
off of.
Well, the thing is, when I play Belmonts during this time of year, I play the Richter alt that's the white with the red accents, and I call it Jingle Belmont.
Jingle Belmont. Yeah, I think you've talked to me about
Yeah.
that.
So I ran Jingle Belmont, and that low-key made me cook better. I felt so in tune with playing Belmonts earlier.
I forgot you played Belmonts, dude.
Yeah, well, I play Belmonts like
You played Belmonts and
that's my
Incineroar.
secondary
Dude,
now.
I'm
No, I don't play
not gonna
Incineroar as much
lie.
anymore.
Dude, when we played online before Supernova, I was getting really mad
I
because every
know.
time I would go low, like he's gonna run off down air and I'll Patui him, and then you just run off instantly and do it. I'm like, no, you're supposed to wait.
No,
Dude, you fucking send it every time. I was actually getting really mad.
I had to full send it.
I mean, you did. All right, Stars versus Juice. Stars, I was trying to think of a Christmas name for. I'm also trying to Christmasify everything. Where it's like, for example,
Well,
when
Stars, you could just say like
I joked that in this one, when Stars was playing Pokefans, that
well, instead of juice, it's eggnog.
eggnog.
There's
okay, yeah,
eggnog.
there's eggnog. It's nog.
Nog.
But I joked that like Cloud Joker, that Joker was like this little kid on a forum, just excited for Christmas. Cloud was like the edgy teenager who's just berating him, and then Arsene was the mod of the subreddit.
That's crazy, actually.
But for this one, it's like these are just two random. These are like two kids that had beef, and they're worried that they're gonna forget about it over Christmas break, so they're just fighting to get it out now. That's just my headcanon. But yeah, there's eggnog. Crap, because stars can already kind of be Christmas because of like the star on the tree. I think that's what Avocado and I were talking about. Maybe Northern Star, North Stars.
North Star
North Stars, yeah.
or Yonder Star,
Yonder Star.
because that's the song "Following Yonder Star."
Yeah, it's one of those two. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the the JRPG characters are really hard because a lot of them are just like edgy, I guess. Because like Roy, what the hell would Roy be for Christmas?
Roy? He'd be a jester or like an elf.
A jester?
He would be like.
Roy would be an elf.
I mean, there's a few characters that you could really consider elves. Like you could maybe the Ice Climbers.
We called
Villager.
Little Mac Tiny Tim, or Villager was Tiny Tim.
No,
There's one of those two. With
I think Little Mac is better as Tiny Tim.
Little Mac.
He can't fight in the air. and Tiny Tim
we called
is on.
Kazuya Scrooge. I initially thought
Definitely
Min Min would be funny being Scrooge, but yeah, Kazuya's
No,
Scrooge.
Min's the sleigh, the sleigh bells.
Min Min
the
is
sleigh
the sleigh bells.
Because think about it, she's got those long, those
Oh
giant
my god,
arms.
I'm just imagining Santa like the like harnesses for the reindeer broke, and Santa just looks at Min Min. He's like, "You here," and then she just throws out her arms and she's just like taped to the sled.
Yeah.
Yeah, Min Min's the sled. Roy as well could be like the you know what Cloud is? Cloud is the dad that has like a super like comically large pocket knife just waiting for people that ask like, "Hey, can somebody give me a knife to open this present?" That's what he's waiting for. But either way, the set Eggnog is doing quite well.
Yeah, Eggnog is going crazy.
Eggnog is going nuts. Man, this Nog is like,
This,
you know
this
what?
Coquito's crazy.
Yo, this Nog got a little bit of rum chata in it. Oh boy.
Coquito.
What is coquito?
The Spanish eggnog.
Uh,
If you know,
is
you
there
know.
a difference?
Yes. There's
Does
a
it
little bit of
have?
a difference.
Does it just have alcohol? Does it have alcohol in it?
Yes.
Hell yeah, man.
You have to have Bacardi or some type of rum. Any other alcohol? It tastes terrible.
Probably rum chata might be pretty
No,
good.
rum chata's horrible with it.
Oh,
There's
really?
already enough milk in it.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Dude, rum chata though on its own is quite good.
No, yeah.
I have rum chata and Coke. Dude, we have a drink.
No, so what you do is put rum chata in vanilla Coke. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Dude, we have a drink where it's rum chata, whiskey, and Coke, and chocolate syrup.
Well, this Bears comms just turned into us talking about beverages because we both work at a bar. Well, I used to.
I don't work at a bar, but there is a bar at my work that I have.
I'm a retired bartender.
You're a retired bartender. I'm not a bartender. I'm a guy, like, I always tell people that just because, like, if I say I'm a bartender, then people are like, oh, what's an old fashioned? I'd be like, oh. Like, I've learned about most of the stuff. Like, I don't know a lot of the cocktail stuff just because we have cue cards, but I can work bar. I got the social aspect. I just don't know the liquor. Dude, jab grab is so funny to land when it hits.
Oh, yeah.
He just pops you up and then grabs you.
Not gonna lie, Sonic music was kind of coming in clutch today in bracket.
Who was?
The Sonic music I was listening to.
Which Sonic music?
I listened to Live and Learn for a while, and then I needed something different, so I put on the Crush 40 version of Sonic Boom. Locked in, bro.
Bro, I love Crush 40. Basic as hell.
Did you see that he's suing Sega?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, because I think like they're probably using his music constantly that he has the right to.
He's not getting. He didn't get
But-
paid much royalties. Is the
Yeah.
issue. It's a breach of contract. I understand why he's suing, but he doesn't want them to remove it. They just want him. He just wants.
Yeah,
to get
he just
paid,
wants to get paid for it.
which is a valid reason to
Yeah.
sue. in
The
my
only thing,
opinion.
is, like, I feel like, because in Japan, I know it's like fair use just isn't a thing. So in their heads, it's like, oh, you already got paid for making it. Like, why should we pay you for using it every
that's
time?
why. That's why.
Yeah. So it's probably.
I think he got
cultural
paid by
thing.
Paramount though. He did say that.
Okay.
He's only suing Sega, not Paramount, because it's in. Obviously,
I mean,
it's not a
everybody
spo-
knew it was going to be in the movie.
yeah,
Like
it's in the,
literally everybody.
They said it was in the movie. I'm not gonna say when. I already seen it. I'm
Dude,
not gonna spoil
literally
anybody.
everybody who, as soon as they saw Shadow, they're like, okay, this is playing.
Well, it was in the trailer. All you heard was
Yeah, you hear the instrumental and stuff in the trailer.
Like,
It'd be the same thing with like the Living Tombstone song playing in Five Nights at Freddy's. Like everybody knew it was gonna happen.
yeah. Like it's.
Dude, I
I also will tell everybody in the chat, if you have not seen the movie, go see this dang movie. It was one of the best video game movies I've ever seen, and
I'm
one of
gonna
the
be- I'm
probably
gonna be
top movies
real.
ever.
That's not really a hard bar to beat, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Well,
but
it's a perfect trilogy. Also, Zamir just clapped right back after that last game.
I think Zamir won both games.
No, Stars won the last one.
Let's go Stars. Bro, I'm gonna be real. The IGN review for that movie is hilarious because it literally starts with somehow the Sonic movies keep getting better and better, and then it ends with the worst review of the trilogy.
I know.
It's so funny. Dude, I love how, like, I genuinely, the guy who actually makes the score and the guy who writes the review have to be two different people. Like, they were literally, like, they only had one positive thing to say about Mario and Luigi Brotherhood, and like, yeah, it's like a 7.
Brothership. Yeah.
I'm like, bro.
I'm gonna
y'all
be
are
so
cowards.
honest. Brothership kind of disappointed me.
Yeah, honestly, I've heard
Such a great game, but it just drags.
Everybody was talking about it the first week, and then instantly I stopped hearing anything about it.
'Cause
Which
it's
is a part of me is like people realized that the score was accurate, and they were mad, and they just were quiet.
I wasn't even mad. I was just more disappointed the fact that it dragged way longer than I thought it was. They hold your hand through the first like 2 hours of the
I feel
game.
like, I would say that's a common thing with Nintendo RPGs at this point, but the only
Because
RPGs
the other
Nintendo made
Mario
were, like,
RPGs
Pokemon.
are better.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, when was the last time they made a Mario RPG? Like a Mario and Luigi RPG? Wasn't it Dream Team?
No, Paper Jam.
I forgot about Paper Jam.
I waited 10 years for another one.
Bro, I
and
love
I
Bears
think
Comms because it's literally just a podcast with gameplay in the background.
Yeah,
It's so
I mean,
funny.
we're just here vibing. It's Christmas
Yeah.
Bears, holiday Bears.
Christmas Bears. I
Merry
decided to
Bearsmas.
come in, give more money to the top players here, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
I'm just happy to be here.
Bro, these guys have the door open, and it's goddamn snowing out.
I don't wanna know. Wait.
Where did you get
The Rock. The Rock. Put the Rock back.
The Rock! Put Dwayne Johnson back now. Bro, did you see Red 1?
What?
The movie Red 1?
No, not yet.
I haven't heard it. I have not watched it, but that movie. Oh my god! You know what movie was terrible? Craven.
Oh my God, I'm so.
That movie was.
I heard it was so
ass.
bad that I'm trying not to see it because I don't want to ruin my perception of my favorite villain from that franchise. I love Craven the Hunter.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that much about Craven, but I have a feeling he is almost nothing like he is in the comics. Huh? Bro, I see like a
What do you think?
crazy amount of movies. I'm gonna be
They didn't
real.
try?
You know, behind the scenes of that movie, that it was like super delayed because The Rock was just being really obnoxious to work with.
Are we not surprised?
Dude, I think it's hilarious. I feel like The Rock. I haven't met the guy, but from what I've heard, I feel like he's sad that he's like, in terms of like, at least for what I consider the big three of the wrestlers to actors pipeline, I feel like he's the only one that just like hasn't found it. I don't know, maybe not
He's
hasn't found
good.
his
No, he
role.
found it. It's just more like he
He's
takes
like,
weird.
he feels like he's the only one. Maybe John Cena doesn't, but John Cena is like much more of a typecast. It feels like he's only good in comedies. I've never seen him in a serious movie where I've been like, oh, that
Have
was
you never
pretty good.
seen?
But
Have you never seen Fast and the Furious?
okay, yeah, that's true. Well, that's like, isn't it the first movie he was ever in?
No. The Tooth Fairy.
Was that the first one?
No, that was one of the few.
Oh.
The Tooth Fairy. He was a Scorpion King, and in the Mummy series.
Yeah,
He was Scorpion King.
nowadays.
That was his first movie.
I've always, for me personally, I've always seen him as like, I haven't seen him in Fast and Furious yet, but I feel like every time I've watched him, I preferred him in like
His
the more
acting.
comedy movies. Somebody mad at me in chat?
No,
Okay. I wouldn't have cared, but.
he just took any role. No, it's valid criticism actually.
What? My criticism?
Won't
of him?
disrespect The Rock. Rock as a as a man. I'm reading the chat.
I'm gonna be real. Ever since I learned that he's contractually obligated to not lose fights, I've kind of lost a lot of respect for him as an actor. I'm gonna be
What do you
real.
mean not lose fights?
In
Oh,
his
wrestling?
contract, he cannot. No, in his contract, he cannot lose fights on screen in a movie.
That's not all movies.
I feel like maybe not. I know in Fast and Furious at least.
Yeah, it was in the
But-
Fast and Furious contract. He put that.
I think in Black Adam it was the same way. Or
It
there
was,
might have
it
been
was,
something
yes, it
where
was,
he
yes, it
can't
was.
ever be painted in a negative light or something like
That's
that.
why he's
as well.
playing freaking Maui in Moana now. In the
He's
real life
always
version.
been Maui in Moana.
Well, now he's doing the real life version too.
That would probably be the most. Is that just the least positive character? he's played?
Not
The
really.
most morally great character. Actually, he's a villain in Fast and Furious, right?
He was in the first one he was in.
I don't know. I also just
Black
find.
Adam's is, yeah.
I personally think, in terms
I
of just
know.
raw acting skill, I definitely
I think John Cena's a better actor.
I think Dave Bautista is the best out of all of them by far. In terms of
Oh,
strictly
hold up,
being an
wait,
actor.
Wait. You're not wrong.
No, Dave Bautista is by far, because he's shown, like, range. He can be really goofy in Drax, and he's shown, like,
And he
at
can also be
Naga,
very serious.
yeah, I've heard, like, I haven't watched Naga the Cabin personally, but all the reviews I've seen, he's, like, by far the best. Like, he was, like, the best part of that movie
No,
for a
I
lot
like.
of people.
I love Dave Bautista as an actor. Like him
No,
being
Dave Bautista,
Drax-
I think, is by far the best in terms of raw acting. And John Cena, I think, was, like, only the comedy guy. And then he finally, like, James Gunn nailed the casting for Peacemaker. Well, he might not have been in charge of the
The thing
casting.
is, I don't see anybody else as Peacemaker now because it's John Cena.
Yeah. And I think he's like Tony Stark Iron Man. Or Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man.
Yeah.
Where it's like, after he was so good at the role even in comics, like the comics, I'm sure are making him more like his like the gun version of it.
Yeah.
Because like Tony Stark, like Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man, like a lot of people forget because I've seen like Iron Man was not that well known of a character before those movies.
Well, because Robert Downey Jr. freaking made the character what it was.
Yeah, and honestly,
they
even
gave
like,
him the attitude he needed.
Yeah, and also I think Chris Pratt Star-Lord's another huge shout out.
Oh my god.
Chris Pratt, I love his Star-Lord. Like he was perfect for that. James Gunn is just really good at casting people.
James Gunn does know how to cast a good people.
He knows how to cast people damn well. And it's so funny.
I'm happy
He's like very like nepotism putting his brother in, but his brother is good.
I'm happy about what do you call it, Victor Von Doom being Robert Downey, because they're trying to make him the Doom version of Iron Man, whatever it was.
I mean, Iron Man. A lot of people do say like, who is like Doctor Doom in the comics, and they're like, he's Doctor Strange and Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I mean, I think people are sad just because the nationality of Doom. Like, I don't think Robert Downey Jr. matches it, but eh.
I'm just happy we got a good actor to play him though. That's what I was more concerned of.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. is an extremely good actor.
He's one of the guys. He's one of the best turnaround careers ever. Remember, he was like a degenerate back in the day. Remember he was in a court case and everything.
I
he like was in jail or something.
I do remember. I do want to say I heard that he was not a great person back then. All I remember, the earliest like tidbit I know of him from was when he was at Wall Street for something. But no, Robert Downey Jr. was fun. He was one of the guys that was able to escape hell. Like I call it Marvel like MCU hell, where it's like a lot. I feel like the character. There was a couple people in the character. Like a lot of them have been breaking out of it, but I feel like there's a lot of actors who are like.
Yeah, like he was. He spent 6 months in jail.
He missed a court-ordered drug test. Okay.
But
so it wasn't for like, at least he wasn't like a criminal against other people. It was a non-violent crime.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he got caught up in that.
No, but
I turned his career around.
Because I think Chris Evans was one of them where people were like, he was only in Disney movies. Well, he was obviously in other movies, but it's like
did you
people
know Chris
were
Evans
like,
was never supposed to be
Captain America?
It was originally John Krasinski.
That would have been.
It was John Krasinski, but what happened was.
Do you know who was supposed to be? You can get back to it. Do you know who that Hugh Jackman wasn't supposed to be Wolverine?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So what happened was he went to put on the Iron Man suit for Avengers, and then he saw Chris Hemsworth walk by, and he said, "Nope, can't do it," and he took off the suit, and then they casted Chris Evans. That was literally the reason.
Wait, who is?
John Krasinski.
Why does he not like Chris Hemsworth?
No, he just thought he wasn't meant for the role.
Oh, like he saw Chris Evans and was like, this
no, he
guy
didn't see
should be
Chris
it.
Evans. He saw Chris Hemsworth dressed up as Thor and said, yeah, I don't think I'm meant for this. It took off the Captain America suit and
I'm just curious
they
as to
casted him.
why he wouldn't have been meant for it.
He said it himself. He felt like he wouldn't have given the role justice.
Okay.
And that's why he's...
I love John Krasinski.
That's why he's... What's his face?
Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, Mr.
Well,
Fantastic.
he wasn't Mr. Fantastic,
Well,
and
now
now
he's
Pedro
fucking
Pascal
dead.
is.
Now he's fucking dead.
Huh?
Well, John Krasinski's version of Mr. Fantastic is dead.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. Pedro Pascal, that bro is like...
I love him as an actor.
Pedro Pascal might be like the best actor of the modern day. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, he's Mandalorian, and he makes the roles he takes relevant.
And yeah, and also he fit like... And I've never watched him in a role and thought, oh, this is just Pedro Pascal. Like, he actually, like...
Yes, it's him on screen.
No,
like with his face and all that.
He makes it like... It's hard to describe how it is, but the bro is like... Especially once I learned that he can voice act as well, I was instantly like, I grew so much more respect for him.
Yes, he's like Yes, he's an actor, and you see his face on screen, and it's like, oh, that's Pedro Pascal.
Yeah, but his personality.
But his personalities in every role he takes is vastly different.
Yeah, he's
it
not
shows
a
his
typecast.
range of acting.
Yeah, like I said, dude, when I heard him in Wild Robot, I instantly, like,
Oh
my
my
respect
God.
shot up for him.
When I saw him do Mandalorian, and then I saw he's Mr. Fantastic, I was like, wait, that's actually crazy. And Joel
loses.
Oh, well, this is best of 5, ain't it? Yeah.
Oh, crap. Is this top 8?
Yeah. This is semis.
There's top 8?
Yes, it is top 8. I'm going to say it's semis. It definitely is top 8.
It is top 8 best of 5.
Yeah.
It's Bears Miss. Dude,
He's going
I
solo
find it
Fox, though, like-
hilarious. No, he only went PT for Johnny. He did not. I find that's so funny.
Yeah. He gave me good tips earlier after our match. So. Joel's always been one of the homies, though.
Bro, I love Pedro. Now I'm thinking about Pedro Pascal. I saw him in Gladiator. I literally only watched Gladiator 2 because he was in it. Well, him and
funny.
Denzel.
It's secondly funny that I've met one of the most popular Marvel actors.
Ew.
I met Hugh Jackman.
Dude, I love Hugh Jackman.
I met him at a concert because I was performing with him on stage.
I heard it was pretty nice as well.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, like I've heard like he met like there was like his former gym teacher or something, and he instantly recognized him.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he seems like really really good.
Oh,
You know who
he's
else I heard was
genuine.
extremely nice?
Who?
Jeff Goldblum.
Yes.
I was there was a guy at the theater, and I was like he saw the Wake Up poster. And he's like, oh, my like wife and I were on a trip to Italy, and they saw him, and apparently he was like, they were like, oh, I don't want to bother you, I just want to say you're a fan. He was like asking them a bunch of questions, like
No,
he was
see-
like trying to make sure they got their food when it was running a bit late.
I also like that when actors, I don't care what kind of actor you are, voice actor, like on-screen actor, actress, if you're nice to your fans and are not like an ass or a dick, like you gain more respect from the fans and you gain more respect from Hollywood.
Oh yeah.
Like if you're genuine.
Because your
I've seen
PR is like.
Because I've seen a
probably great.
lot of freaking actors that are like hard to work with. Like I've heard bad stuff about Jason Momoa.
Dwayne Johnson.
Jason Momoa. Like I've heard bad things about a lot of actors and actresses, and I'm just like, it's kind of disappointing.
Yeah. It's also funny. It feels like it's the ones that. I mean,
It's the ones you don't expect that are mean.
Yeah. I think it's funny. It's a lot of the people. It's also the opposite. A lot of the people
A
that
lot of
play like.
celebrities in general. To be
I
honest.
think a lot of the people that play like the asshole characters are actually really nice.
Like
I
Brock
remember-
Lesnar in WWE, he's a heel, but he's one of the nicest people you ever freaking meet.
And I remember the like a very popular one was the guy from Harry Potter who played Draco's dad.
Oh,
who
yeah,
was,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
He thought he accidentally hit Daniel Radcliffe, so he stopped everything to make sure he was okay. And like Jeff Goldblum usually plays like the kind of cocky asshole characters.
But he's one of the nicest people
Yeah,
you
and
ever
he's
fucking
extremely
meet.
nice.
What was
That
that?
was fucking funny. Some bears.
Wait, that was Bear that traded?
El Diablo, baby.
Coño.
But I know in two different cases, in Bill Skarsgård was extremely nice, and he was like actually concerned for the kid when he first like revealed himself. And the guys that play the bullies were apparently like extremely nice to the kids as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's always nice. It's always fun when you get to hear about celebrities like being genuine people.
Don't look at my screen real quick. I gotta switch to the next thing.
Why?
Because I went on my For You page and it was a bunch of Sonic movie spoilers.
Dude, I literally don't care.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Because
I
especially
haven't-
I don't want people to on the chat to hear it.
Yeah. That's fair.
I'm being fair because I do not want to spoil anybody.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it follows Adventure 2, so I'm sure it follows that basic plot line.
Not entirely,
But
but it is like heavily like inspired.
But that's the one thing I love about the Sonic movies is each one like very loosely follows the games in some degree. It's like the first one. I mean, the first one's probably the only one that doesn't. But then I love how like 2 follows a very basic structure of like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and how this one's following Adventure 2. I don't know of any other video game adaptation that like does it that way. At least
I
none
mean,
that
the
I can
Mario
think of
movie
off the top
didn't
of my
do
head.
something. Mario movie didn't do
Mario
that.
doesn't have lore.
It's just Bowser kidnaps Peach. Mario must
Yeah,
save her.
Mario is like the Mario movie is the same as the games. There's like no plot whatsoever.
Well, there is gonna be a plot for the second one at least.
It probably will be. I mean,
Well,
the
now
second
that the
one
Yoshi's
might
gonna be in it.
follow.
It's gonna follow Yoshi's Island, kind of.
Well, Yoshi's Island, Mario's a baby.
Well, no, it's gonna follow like them going to Yoshi's Island now that there's a Yoshi in the real world and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because notice how I don't know if anybody noticed that in the movie.
The Yoshi egg that's at the end of the movie.
No, when the Yoshis are running around when they're crossing Yoshi Island, and the only one to stop was the pink Yoshi. Did you notice every color Yoshi wasn't a green one? There's only technically one canonical green Yoshi.
Yeah, it's probably that one.
There's 2 technically. There's the one that's in the movie right now, and then there's Baby Yoshi. If you've played Yoshi's Island DS.
No.
There's the 7 Star Children, and the newest Star Children is Baby Yoshi, which is the green one. Canonically, there's only 2 green Yoshis in
You
existence.
see, I don't know that much about Mario lore, if I'm gonna be honest.
Canonically, there's only 2 green Yoshis. Unless
makes sense.
Green Yoshi were to lay another egg. That's why if you ever notice in some games, there's not more than 1 green Yoshi. It's always different ones, but there's always multiples of the other colors, but not the green one.
Yeah. You know why the green one's special?
I mean,
It's like
the
a
first
Christmas tree.
one. Fair. But that was the thing I noticed.
Yo, hold on. Mega tourney? Hang on. This limited time tourney. No, go back. I wanted to read it.
Oh,
Fuck you. Yo, bro, scrolling. This is king. Early purchase. What are they doing? Yo, Piranha
that's
Plant?
old. That is old.
That's old as fuck,
bro.
dude.
That's old.
Yo, what are you doing? Who's doing that? They're
No,
buying
it's Mercury.
music.
It's Merc.
Oh, this is Merc. This is 100%. Oh my God, you can make a Mary joke.
Mary Merkmas.
Mary Merkmas, Mary Curry, Merc. I'm just gonna call him Mary. Versus who?
Juice.
Juice. Ah. What did they do?
Ay, Dios mío.
Bro is buying snacks.
Bruh.
Bro.
Why are you buying snacks when I'm right here? I had to be a little conceited. I had to be a little bit conceited.
Bro goes to the gym all of a sudden. He's acting like the
Bro, I
Rock.
lost 85 pounds in a year. What you mean?
That's
I deserve that.
fucking great. No, that's awesome. You got that. You got that.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't. How long are Justin Byleth and John gonna be playing this set, dude? Bro, is there a way we can just move the chat to this freaking monitor?
Appreciate that, David. What to say? I'm still not even done losing weight. Right now I'm at 260. I'm at like 260.
Your grind never stops, dude.
I'm trying to get to at least 220 and then gain back at least 10 pounds of muscle weight. It's not that
Do
far.
you
It's not that
powerlift
far.
at all? Or are you just straight like, do you do like cardio or do you
I do a lot of cardio.
cardio? Okay.
I will run a mile every time I go to the gym.
Nice. Like full sprint, like jog. Oh, it's Punk's bizarre announcement. He's just gonna be selling stuff. Yeah, do you remember, were you here with that?
Mhm.
Yeah. I might go buy some stuff from his bazaar, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Paris done. Okay. I keep forgetting Mercury's actually like a huge Hunter x Hunter fan.
Oh yeah. I'm not a big fan of Hunter x Hunter to be honest.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Have you watched the whole thing?
I'm just not a fan. It's not my favorite shonen.
What's your favorite shonen?
One Piece.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Like I'm a diehard One Piece fan. Like I've watched every episode, no, without skipping.
Even the filler?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Dog,
I'm gonna
2020
be
was a
real.
crazy time.
I got through like halfway through Dressrosa, got really annoyed of watching the episode, so I watched like 4 hours of Tekken 101 videos, and I just started reading the manga where it was. Then I've been like, the
Right.
only problem for me with the One Piece manga is the paneling drives me nuts because there's so much shit going on.
What I did was
And then I
watched.
watch, and then like, especially compared to the other manga I'm reading, with just Chainsaw Man, which is like one of the best paneled mangas ever.
It is
Like
very
it's
good.
it's a storyboard. Like that's what I love about Chainsaw Man. Is the guy's a film nerd, so he just makes it like a storyboard. It's great.
No, yeah. My favorite thing about, I guess, One Piece was that I caught up to the point where like I wait for 10 episodes to come out,
And then you just binge
and then
them all.
I binge the 10 episodes, and I wait for another 10, then binge another. The thing is, I'm trying to get into different anime, but it's just like I'm a closeted weeb. I don't really talk about anime a lot, but
Yeah.
I do watch a lot.
I'm gonna be real. I much prefer reading manga over watching anime.
I hear that a lot, but honestly, I like
the
I'm not
pace.
a reader, so like
You don't read,
I don't like reading.
dude. Honestly,
I
reading's
lose
for
interest
fucking
quick.
nerds.
I have a short attention span, bro. I got ADHD. I can't sit there and focus on
I
something.
have
for that long.
ADHD and I can read manga. No, okay, the thing about manga that I like is, ironically, because I have a short attention span, in the time it takes for me to watch like 3 episodes, I can read like 5 episodes worth of manga. Like, that's what I love about it, is I can just speed read it.
No, yeah. I
But-
definitely.
I've read a fuck ton of manga.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what everyone's hype is with Don or whatever.
The main hype comes from the fact that it's made by one of the interns of the guy who did Chainsaw Man.
Is that why everybody likes it?
Well, it's
Like-
also just kind of an interesting concept of like, guy believes in aliens, doesn't believe in ghosts, but gets haunted. Girl believes in, like, I love the first episode is really fun. Like, I love the idea.
I'm gonna be so real. Like what I do is I give every anime 3 episodes to get me in.
Did you watch Solo Leveling?
What do you mean?
Have you watched Solo Leveling? You should watch Solo Leveling.
I'll try it.
It's cool.
Right now, I'm actually into Bungo Stray Dogs. That's like one of my favorites recently.
I will admit, solo leveling. The thing about solo leveling that I like is the anime added, because it's not a manga, it's made by Koreans. It's called a manhwa. A manhwa, I think is what it's called. But it's also cool because solo leveling is literally designed to be read on your phone. So like actually reading it, you can just keep scrolling down, and it's like one continuous page.
Yeah.
It's really cool. But the thing I like about solo leveling is I was worried that they were going to change a lot from the original manhwa, just because I loved God of High School and I hated that adaptation because it just covered the first 100 chapters in 10 episodes. Then I was like, God, please don't do this.
Patrick, why'd you do this to me? Well, feels like
But-
it's in love.
The thing I liked about solo leveling is the only things they added was basically just world building stuff to introduce characters like earlier than there are in the manhwa. Just gives it only adds just extra context for stuff. Like that's cool. I will admit, I think my favorite it's the like cringe answer I think, but my favorite shonen is probably still JoJo's.
That's
Part
not
7.
It's not cringe, bro. It's
Part
good.
7 was really
Stone Ocean?
good. No, Steel Ball Run. It didn't get animated yet. Oh, that's so good.
I freaking love Stone Ocean.
Dude, I think JoJo's to me is special because it's completely altered my music taste. I didn't
valid.
listen to like any OG like classic rock and stuff, and King Crimson is my favorite band ever, and I wouldn't have known it for them except for JoJo's.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, I love King Crimson.
I
Which is
started,
also
listening,
funny.
I started listening to more J-pop because of like certain anime, so
Well, the openings probably.
there's a few that I really like. Like I like season 2 of Demon Slayer, even though I don't like the anime.
I'm gonna be real. Okay, hot take: Demon Slayer. If it wasn't animated the way it was, nobody would like it.
What?
If it wasn't animated as good as it was, nobody would care for it.
What,
The
Doja?
manga is honestly not that good.
What is?
Demon Slayer.
I don't know. I like Demon Slayer because the animations are freaking A1, but I just don't like the story. It
That's
like,
what I
fell
mean.
flat.
It's not a good story. It just looks cool. Like the story.
also don't- you
No,
know what else
I've
I don't
never
like?
heard anybody talking about how good the story is.
You know what I don't like?
What?
I hate My Hero.
I don't like My Hero.
Mid-Hero
I'm gonna
Academia, bro.
I've read the entire manga exclusively to try and pit so I could spoil it for My Hero fans if they annoyed me.
No, so
That's
my
my reason for
my
reading it.
issue is that like everyone, I hate the people that ship the children.
No, the My Hero fan base is terrible. The second worst fan base in Shonen.
What's the worst?
Jujutsu Kaisen, easily.
That's so fair. And I liked JJK. I just
Specifically the
I'm
manga
indifferent to
community.
it. I'm indifferent to JJK.
Dude, I was getting the manga spoiled by me by people before the scanlations even came out. I was so mad. Like the instant it got published on Shonen Jump magazine, people were posting pictures. I'm like,
Oh,
Jesus
he lost
Christ.
his jump. That was dirty.
That's crazy.
I think was that already 3 games?
Almost as crazy as how frustrating like Jujutsu Kaisen fans are.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's also they're like they might have finally topped Dragon Ball Z fans in terms of power scaling.
My Hero Academia.
My
Yo, that's
Hero
crazy.
I call it My Hero Macadamia.
I just call it Mid-Hero Academia.
Dude, I will admit I did buy the skins when they did the Overwatch collab.
I mean, that's not bad.
The skins were cool.
I know this isn't an anime, but Avatar: The Last Airbender,
That's pretty good.
Legend of Korra. I think it's in the anime style, kind of,
It is.
but it's just a Nickelodeon cartoon.
I think people call it anime less because of how it looks and more because it was like the first time they really did non-episodic and actually had like a storyline.
And it was a good
No, because
story.
back then cartoons did not do that. It was like all episodic. There was no like. There might have been some plots.
it took
like
a chance.
It wasn't the one. It was the first time it really only was a plot and wasn't just episodic stuff.
No, yeah.
Because it's like back then shows were much like, oh, like this is the character, like these are the characters, they'll like never change, they never change. Like this is like they show like character does something the character normally does, something happens, and then everything goes back to normal by the end of it. Avatar was the first one that really challenged that.
And Legend of Korra.
But yeah, Legend of Korra as well. But by the time Legend of Korra came out, I think more shows were doing it.
Because people realize how actually like
People
smart it
realize
is.
like, wait, hold on, stories are actually like having a consistent story-based show is actually interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I haven't watched Avatar since I was like 15. Since I was like probably 15.
It's on Netflix, so if you haven't,
I don't have Netflix.
Go
I
on.
watched Arcane. Arcane was great.
9 anime will be your friend.
9 anime isn't a thing anymore.
Yes, it is. It still works.
Oh, I use Watch Cartoon. That's what I use for Futurama as well. That's a
I
great
use
show.
9 movies and 9 anime
But
still.
Futurama might have also been. Futurama is like, it's one of those where it is episodic, but there is a general overlying plot. Like, characters remember events of past episodes, but it is a bit more episodic in nature. But that was another one where it's like, oh, like there is consistency in this. Like in one of the very first episodes, a character does something, and then that's constantly referenced in the future episodes. What's the game count?
3-0.
Is it 3-0?
Oh, 3-1.
Let's go, Mary Curie. I'm trying to think of what other. I also admit, have you tried watching seinens at all?
What is?
Seinen. Seinens are basically like, so shonen is like for kids who are like 13 to 18. Seinens are for like adults. There's a couple really, like Berserk is a seinen.
Yeah, I've seen Berserk.
You should watch. Have you watched Vinland Saga?
Yeah.
Vinland Saga is so good.
It is so good.
I am reading the manga.
You know what's a really good show that people don't watch enough?
What?
Invincible.
I love Invincible. It's such a good show. I was watching. Invincible's great. Oh my god, season 3. I'm so excited. The Boys is also good.
The Boys, I'm kind of indifferent to be honest with you.
The Boys is nice. It's a really cool premise. I love the like punching up style of it, which is funny because the comic is like not that good.
Did you see this from the Beast games? Where someone jumped before the timer started and they eliminated everybody and didn't get the money that he was offering?
Wait, what? This isn't a thing yet. This episode hasn't come out yet.
It's on YouTube.
Wait, Beast Games are on YouTube?
Well, there's this one.
Why am I watching them
This is
on
the newest
Prime
video. No, this is the newest video.
So they eliminate. That's the one part I like and hate about Beast Games is they've had like 4 different challenges where it's one person
He didn't do the
eliminates a
timer.
bunch of people.
Yeah.
I get that, but I feel like doing it as many times as he did is not cool. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Say what you want about Mr. Beast. The guy knows how to pull in a freaking audience.
Listen,
I
I
am-
don't hate. There's nothing someone can do that can make me hate Mr. Beast, honestly. Because every single product placement he does, every single thing that money that he
The
gets,
Lunchley thing was kind of iffy. I'm
that's
not
the
gonna lie.
only thing I didn't like was the Lunchley stuff. But everything else, because think
I
about
think
it.
he also got a couple people who were either threatening to or did sue him over some stuff in the Beast Games behind the scenes.
Well, that all got debunked by somebody who was there and showed the behind the scenes stuff.
Oh, that did go to Monk?
Yeah. Everyone was saying he was scamming people and all that. They didn't. He didn't do any of
Have
that.
you watched the Beast Games?
Yes.
Dude, that's. I think it's hilarious that Squid Game was literally invented to make fun of game shows exactly like Beast Games, and it came full circle where Beast Games is based off of Squid Games.
Yeah. Squid Game season 2 is gonna be crazy.
I haven't seen it. I mean, I watched like the first one. Dude, oh my god, my old friend. People I used to like, I used to be in a server where I was on calls with like these guys every freaking night, and we watched it together. That was fun. Zamba's back up. Who's Zamba playing? Zamba
Merc.
versus Percury. I still haven't really talked to Zamba at all. He seems chill. Oh my god, Aegis. How do I Christmasify this? Bro, get off your phone. There's gaming. I mean, it's Aegis. It's Aegis Rob, but still.
I mean, we've already seen Mercury beat Zamba.
I haven't. I wasn't watching that stream.
I was there.
I only watched the
That was
clip.
literally the Thanksgiving weekend. That was
I
Black
am-
Friday Bears.
Bro, I was working during that. That was hell. I only watched the clip of Jay beating Zomba.
No, I was there for the entire bracket.
Damn. Was it like close? Mercury is kind of giving Zomba the hands. I need to think though how to Christmasify this, man. I mean, it's not really. Actually, I might just try and look for games at this point.
I might be bouncing honestly soon because I want to get home before the snow gets worse.
I feel like at this point, I can't get much worse on my house. I actively took a better car, so I don't have to worry about like getting stuck up my driveway.
I mean, I drive an SUV, so
You live what?
I drive an SUV, so I'm chilling.
I was about to say I usually drive like a Toyota Camry, and I was like, I asked my mom, I was like, hey, can I take like my this I think it's a Nissan Rogue.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah, so I'm like,
That's,
all right.
that's an SUV. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, it's either take the Nissan. Yeah, taking a Nissan Rogue was smart.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot Dubs was going on.
Oh, it's round robin. I was gonna answer Dubs, and I was just like, nah, honestly.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to enter, I'd be down, but eh.
I'm all good,
Dude,
honestly.
my friend and, oh my god, my friend and I have, we were, Pencil.
I remember Pencil.
Dude,
I
Pencil
miss
and
Bo so much.
Bo was here one time, and then, because I think he does D&D these days. He does D&D on Fridays.
Bro, I need
He's
to
on
text
some
him to
days.
see how he's doing. I haven't seen him in so long. I
He's
miss
doing
him
pretty well.
I
But
miss my mans, bro.
we entered doubles, and we were just trying to find gimmick teams. And one of our teams was we both went Aegis, but one of us had to be Pyra, and one of us had to be Mithra the whole time. And if
Oh, I
we
would've
wanted to
went solo
down B,
Pyra.
we had to yell switch. So we would both down B at the same time. And we almost beat Zamir and Joel.
That's fucking
We almost took a
hilarious.
game off of them. It was so funny. Because then
I'm definitely ready.
we tried to do like the nemesis of the other people. So one of them was like Cloud and somebody else, and we went like one of them was like Cloud and Mario, so we went Sephiroth and Piranha Plant. I think one of them was Cloud and Piranha Plant, so we went Sephiroth and Mario. I think that's what happened. But either way, Mercury fighting, giving Zomba the hands right now. Actually, as well, I might bounce and let Miniboss and Avocado know they're good to hop on comms then, so they can
Yeah.
actually commentate.
Are you about to bounce then?
Well, I'm not gonna leave, but I'm probably gonna hop off comms and let Miniboss and
Yeah,
Avocado
I
run it.
am exhausted.
But it was been fun. Merry Bears miss everybody in chat, and I'm gonna talk to Avocado and Miniboss and let them know they can hop on. Peace.
But I got it. Yo, the craziest hot swap mid-set. I've never seen it. I've never seen the likes of it. Oh my word! All right, well, that boy's working, man.
All right, never mind.
That fella got crazy work to do.
I'm hopping back on because apparently Miniboss can't hop on comms. All
All
right.
right, that's a terrible. Oh my lord, that is the most devilish trade of all time. Anyway,
It's 1-0.
yeah, 1-0 Zomba right now.
Okay.
Hot off, the previous set that Merc and Zomba had was a rapid fire 3-0 in grand finals.
was double 3-0?
Yeah, it was a no, it wasn't double. It was a
Okay.
single 3-0 because Zomba lost to Blast.
Zomba was in losers,
Correct.
correct?
Lost to Blast. Does punish the side B finally.
Yeah, I was
Zomba
gonna say,
showing that he
Zomba-
understands how to deal with that move. All of a sudden, 3 stocks to 1. Somebody seems to have figured it out.
Zomba with a vengeance. Back with a vengeance, as some people would say. Actually, kind of. I'm partially shocked he didn't get hit by that up B, if I'm going to be honest.
Word. I mean, yeah, definitely a little bit of a big hitbox on that. I like that Z drop forward air as well. Big punish on the up B.
Yep. All right, now I was trying to talk to Galactic World about how do I Christmasify this?
Bro, nothing festive about this. This winner's
All right.
finals.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
We getting
The time for. I mean, this can still be jolly,
we
but maybe not
are
Holly.
very festive bears right now. But at the end of the day, you know, we gotta remember we're still working.
That's true. Yeah. I will admit, half of the time we were talking about we were just talking about random stuff the past couple sets.
Nah, I figured that's the case. It's all good.
Yeah, clean 2-stock.
Zomba hit the crazy shimmy after that. He hit the cha-cha slide. Had to let him know. That's tough.
Yeah, with a little spin.
Mm-hmm. He went to the left.
I feel like this is the toy the dad built, and then the sister stole it from the brother. That's my lore.
She don't even know how the thing works.
Yeah, she's like, what is this? He wanted it.
Yeah. She's like bending the arms in the wrong way. Like, oh my god,
But
what
damn,
did you do?
Instantly chose characters, getting straight back into it.
All right, tap it in.
Game
Game 3.
right now.
Merc did it was like a whack set. Like that grand final set was dominant. So,
Yeah, I unfortunately wasn't able to watch it, so I have no idea how. I just knew it was a 3-0. I didn't know if it was like a close games 3-0, if it was just like a.
not particularly.
Yeah, so
if
it
I
was just a
remember correctly.
SmackDown shake my hand 3-0.
A little bit. It was very fast, is what I remember. Right now, though, Zomba's showing that he's got the familiarity necessary here.
I honestly didn't even know Merc still had an Aegis.
Nah, I mean,
I've only really seen her play solo Joker.
Nah, there's always been the swaps there.
That's true, and I feel like she played Aegis enough at that point, had it in the pocket
Yeah,
constantly.
Sort of the idea, right? You know, DLC sword character that
DLC
literally
sword.
everyone can play. Where have I heard this one before?
But if you close your eyes.
Exactly. Suddenly we're back to December of like 2015.
Yep. Back when everybody was singing Pompeii.
2016. I actually don't remember.
Oh my god, the chat is finally
The chat
up.
is actually here now. Oh my god. Oh! Sauce Mario. Oh my god.
Sauce Mario?
Actually crazy. Anyway.
The first thing I see in chat is Sauce Mario just saying, you're gay.
You're
Okay.
gay.
Classic Sauce
you
Mario.
You are gay with the 4 instead of an A.
And then is
dodging
everyone in this
the,
bracket a Lox player crying emoji?
This is yeah, this is no, everyone in that bracket was
Yeah.
basically a Lox player, low key.
I didn't get
Anyway.
here.
Yeah, yeah,
Anyway.
So,
Even up 2
yeah, even
stocks
stocks
apiece.
now. Looking a little bit more reasonable than the previous game.
Yeah,
but
much closer.
at the end of the day, we gotta remember what a neutral game looks like. You know what I mean?
Rob
It's
may
been
be
a
the
lot of
robot,
advantage.
but Mercury's the one that downloaded this set. Mercury's the one that downloaded.
I don't know. I gotta see a little bit more before I see a download. This is more like a.
Starting the download.
I think we're at like 40%. You play on PlayStation, right? You know about copying update file?
I actually don't.
All right, wait, never mind then. That's
I
like
had a
thing for
PS4.
while.
That was it.
Yeah, no, the PS4 has to do that. Right? Oh, terrible
rough air dodge.
That's very unfortunate.
Especially against Zomba. He's going to take that inch and turn it into a mile.
Yeah, probably, but stalling it out.
Yeah.
Doesn't
air
want to
camping.
deal with invincible Pyra. Frankly, I get it, but also, wow.
I would also not.
Yeah. Footstool, yep.
Oh, the
footstool,
double
yep.
footstool.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's you stay on the red lane for
Vengeance
too long. that's
has
what
been
happens.
achieved.
I would say that is exactly what that was. That was a remember last
Yep.
time, buddy?
I'm back. That's why Zomba re-entered. He's like,
Double
oh,
footstool
Mercury's
is
coming?
brutal.
Nah, I
Double
got
footstool
this.
is brutal.
That is disrespect if I've seen it.
Oh man. Rough show of it there. That was brutal.
Let's hope Mercury probably on track to beat him in grands, but loser side.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be getting through a little bit of quarters actions.
That is true. Yep. Who's playing next?
Joel and Mr. Justin Byleth himself.
Beast and Justin Byleth.
So, you know, Fox. Right?
Yep, he's probably gonna go Fox.
Last Fox.
He
last
only
time
goes
Fox was
PT
on
into Lagia.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's crazy that he just couldn't lose
It
to
is
Johnny.
hilarious.
He just couldn't lose to Johnny.
Like losing against Justin Byleth, nah. Losing
Everything
to
else is
Lagia,
chill.
unacceptable.
We'll get waxed by Zomba. It don't really matter like
Yeah.
that. But when Johnny is on the other side of the screen, absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
that is hilarious. He took Lagia more seriously than Zomba.
Oh, hold on now.
Hold on, we got rolling through the.
Top 46 off the rip there. Just making that happen. Byleth
Yeah.
nearly even
Both
up
of
in a single hit.
these, I think Byleth is interesting because if you're below 45, you can very easily just die if you get upbeat at ledge.
What, if you're Fox here?
No, yeah, because up B into like a back air will kill stupid early.
Yeah.
That's how light Fox is.
It's just, like, the only circumstances where that's going to happen is a very, very, very poorly spaced or, like, chosen move on shield. Like, if you up smash into the corner,
Which, to be
Joel has absolutely somebody who would do that.
That's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
you're
Joel
right.
is very easily
Almost
somebody I can see
certainly,
doing it.
like, if it was ever going to be someone who
If somebody's going to do it, it's Joel.
It would be Joel. But, like, realistically speaking, yeah, got that free damage. Wasn't going to let that.
Got to get those
that lead go away.
2.5%. Going for, it looked like another back air, but
Now, if that up tilt hit,
before.
I do believe that's an up B. If that
Yep.
tilt is not a confirm.
Yeah, that's why, like,
It does go for the up air
he's
follow-up
out of
there.
he's out of the percent for it though,
Yeah,
at least.
now the spike starts happening, I believe.
Yep. 46 and up, I believe, is when it starts spiking.
Yeah.
And it's funny, that spike is untaggable.
Yep.
Balanced character. Mid tier, by the way.
DLC, definitely. Low-key, I actually think Violet is just not that good.
Yeah. Violet was really good when nobody knew how to fight him, and you could just
Violet was really good
Destroy
when
people?
they were being played by the best
by the best player in the world.
And, like, somebody who has literally always been a full year ahead of, like,
Yeah.
Smash Ultimate fundies. Just platform fighting fundies in these games. Like,
Yep.
oh, big call on the untappable
That's
there. I like that.
great. Yep. I love when you like punish people with untackables like that.
And they're weight dependent, so like Fox in particular really gets blown up by it.
All right, let's see how far Justin can push this lead. Again, Fox is at percent
That's up
where
smash.
really well done.
Yeah, drill up smash. You got to be able to recognize that. That's a free
Yeah,
back
see
there.
that's
Absolutely would kill the ledge. You're right.
so strong.
Oh, gets that up air follow up there. Tries to look for a
trying
aggressive
to-
landing, but doesn't quite punish it.
Trying to put him in the blender, Justin Byleth. Just
Fox,
a little too
a little
slippery.
too tiny to. Oh,
That would've killed,
Nah,
honestly.
yeah, that would have been a good.
Yeah,
would've
this
been a
is,
good
very,
hit.
like I said, very risky because Fox can die very early to these ledge guards.
Yeah.
Or to, like, if you're near stage. Or
For
ledge,
sure.
I mean.
For sure. Like that at high nair, actually a good call to weave your way around the sword normals. Hail Mary call instantly
Bit of a
loses
too
for it.
risky call out. I'd
Literally
say.
instantly loses for it. What are
Yep.
we doing?
Dying to, I mean, I know he's at 100. Dying to dash attack there is.
That dash attack's super strong.
Yeah, it's very
Bro,
strong.
that move is actually
Yeah, like I said,
crazy.
Byleth, honestly, looking at Byleth's kit, very
Low-key,
strong kit.
Yeah, the thing about dash attack that's funny about Violet is most of the time it's just a little staled because nair dash attack is pretty
Yeah,
much the
you
only
use it so
follow-up
often.
people
The
do.
back throw dash attack is another.
Back throw dash attack is also
Yeah,
kind of
you're
pretty
using
good.
it so often to like end off stuff as a quick end off. It's like you said, it's very
in
stale.
the corner, especially against like a character like Fox, like that is a very strong move. Big turnaround down tilt. Yep, gotta go for the back air there. A little too slow on the draw,
Yeah.
it seems.
It didn't look like he was fully confident at first, so he waited a little bit. That would have been a crazy call out.
There's that nair dash attack though.
Yep.
Looking for an edge guard there. Good air dodge to the ledge. I like that call.
Yeah, I was gonna say nair dash attack.
Yes. A little staled though. Not gonna be able to seal it. Oh, but the back air is gonna be able to do it and
Yeah.
then some. Quite
Byleth
confident on
very
that
good
dude.
at keeping Justin Byleth especially is very good at keeping Fox at the ledge there, where it's the last place you ever want to be in this matchup because 40% is kill percent when you're at ledge
Oh,
against
yeah.
the Byleth.
I mean, it was like something that's very important about characters like this. Like Fox just dies. He just dies.
Yep.
He does just die in pretty much every matchup. He can just explode and die. Very, very, very big deal.
That time I think he needed to wait a little bit.
Ooh, tries to go for up air to punish there. A little bit scrambly
Trying
right
to
now.
do a jab wait option, but Joel not having it. Instantly hits a button once he touches shield. Good air dodge on there.
Neutral get up. Yeah, a lot of
Joel.
neutral get up out the Fox today.
Yeah. Really needs to
Not
stop.
a punish. Not a punish.
That's not.
Not a punish.
I mean, he could have run up, done it.
If you block a Byleth side B, do not try
Yeah,
it.
no, Byleth side B
It's
is
an
almost
aerial out of
unpunishable.
shield. That's you.
Not looking great for Joel, but all he needs is a couple pretty good. Fox is really good at racking up the damage. He just needs to get a hit on him.
Up air. No, he went for the back air, but doesn't quite. I don't even think up air would have done it. But hard to tell.
Yeah,
Reverse nair after the dash through. And
Yep.
Wow, you
Just
died.
death. Like I said, an up B at ledge at 40 is enough to do it.
Each gonna be able to seal it.
Chance to grow.
And that's pretty much the thing that makes this character work is just the raw kill power.
That's wait, this is best of 5?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so used to top 4 being best of 5.
Dude, we haven't done top 4 as best of 5 in like months.
That just shows how out of touch I am with this scene, dude.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I haven't come here a lot. I got work.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I don't request off on Fridays. Just too busy. I like money.
But we festive now, though.
No, yeah. I mean, I didn't request off, but she gave me off. I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
It's a little merry right now, you know? Oh, gotta get the back air. Squirtle nearly dying.
Honestly, yeah. If Justin had like 50 more %, I think he would have just died because of rage.
Oh, that's a spike, but it's not strong enough
Holding
to make that
out.
happen.
Honestly, holding out, I think, was the
Did
play.
you die? Did you die? No, it does not cover the ledge properly. That is no invincibility, but does get up.
Probably should have charged it a little bit.
Do you want to hear something insane?
What?
Did you know that if you re-grab the ledge, your get-up options get less invincibility?
Yeah. Because I have been punished by that exact thing.
Okay. I didn't know that until I read the Prima Guide's Smash Ultimate Guide.
I'm going to be honest, I thought after a regrab, you just weren't invincible at all on your options for a bit because they got punished so often.
They are dependent on how many regrabs you do. That you lose variable amounts of invincibility.
Yeah.
It is a little crazy.
I mean, I kind of get it. It's to, like, kind of discourage people. I'm sure it's, like, a way to discourage of, like, constant abuse of regrabbing ledge, but it's already bad enough to regrab once.
I mean, yeah. But, like,
more times than not, you're going to be spamming an option anyway.
I'm not going to lie to you, though. Regrabbing the ledge is actually, like, one ledge regrab is very safe in this game.
Okay.
Especially if you have a good ledge hang. Like,
yeah.
It's very hard to do.
Oh, that's very true, yeah. If you got, like, a Ridley ledge hang or something like that, yeah, good luck punishing that.
Exactly.
Especially, like, on reaction. It's not going to happen.
Down throw, up B, yep. Damage is damage, but, like, oh, the double, I don't think he meant to re-grab the ledge
I'm
there.
not sure what he was going for, but he was cooking something.
Switch getting covered by the up smash as well. Mr. Justin Violet poised right now.
Giving Joel these hands right now. These holly jolly hands.
For sure.
Ooh.
Down air, just, okay.
Okay.
Horrible play.
Pharaoh
from,
is currently
Justin Violet, do not read that.
gassing
Do not,
up Violet.
do not
I
read
will
that.
not read
Do
it.
not read that.
I will not read it.
Do not read that.
He's
in chat.
gassed up right
There's
now. That's
no
all I'll
need-
say.
No need to.
Don't worry. I wasn't going to read it. Don't worry. I'm just pointing out he's gassed up right now.
Oh, big grab off of that. Hold on. 101 now. Tried to hit the 360. Lands it.
That-
Oh, my God.
That's just death. Ooh, it's not. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Justin didn't go for a uppy cheese.
No. After he hit a shot like that, he's just feeling himself.
Yeah, against Charizard. Ooh.
Swinging into it. That might have been the stock if that happened.
I don't
Tried
know.
to go for a double. Doesn't quite find it, but the forward air is
Bro
going to
is
seal
just
it.
like Call of Duty kid doing 360s constantly.
Yeah, you know, you got to.
No hesitation.
That one clip. I don't even know the name of the song from like that one lady who's like, the
It
aliens
sounds like-
are not talking to us. The
What?
planet is dying.
Oh, don't bury me. I
Yeah,
think is what
bury
it's
me.
called.
It's like, just like
Bury
that's
me,
playing every
bury
time I
me.
see that 360 right there. That joint is blasted.
Can't break me down. Bury me, bury me.
Like, and it's just the dude hitting the quick scopes.
I am finished with you. I think that's what it is.
That joint is so funny.
I love that video
do
so
people
much.
do that anymore? Do people make like COD like frag videos anymore?
I'll check. There is a channel called, I think it's like Dubsteps is the name.
Like
They
people-
used to post it constantly.
nobody puts like FaZe Clan at the front of their video
no,
anymore.
they
dude.
don't. Because, well, in all honesty, FaZe Clan have been, I don't know if you want to associate with FaZe Clan that much anymore.
So we're waiting on a game 4 on side stream.
Okay, there
Juice
is
up
currently
2-1 against the video.
Zamir is up
Juice is
2-1
up
on the
2-1
video.
against
The
the
video off.
Somebody screen share with me on Discord. I'll commentate it.
The video had a game 5 set against against John, and it quite literally slowed the bracket down so much.
That's funny.
That joint took forever. I think Stars might have
Okay,
played a
oh
set
my
and a
God.
half in the time it took for them to finish.
I
this
wish
set.
I didn't look up this channel. So
Okay.
there's a channel called Dubsteps
Okay.
that would post like Black Ops 2 like quick skill sniper montages. I decided to look them up, and the second video I see from most recent was the most photorealistic generative AI yet.
Alright.
Modern Warfare 2 Amsterdam missile. Oh my.
Listen, I don't really. That's not. All I'm saying is you
Yeah.
don't get like.
You don't get the
you don't
classic
have
stuff
360p quickscope videos
Yeah,
anymore.
honestly,
They're not
dude.
real.
Somebody needs to bring it back.
And where are we at? Like where are we at is personally how I feel.
Somebody's got to step up, dude. It's
I
not going to be
think
me.
the market is open for
The
you.
market is open. For you, chat. For you, Cherry Peachy. You're the one that needs to start going back posting 380p quickscope montages. Don't do it in the recent Call of Duties. I don't
30
think.
FPS only.
Yeah, you got to go back. Boot up Modern Warfare 4.
Don't boot up. 4? What?
COD 4, sorry.
Don't boot up COD 4. There's hackers everywhere.
Go into a private game. They won't know the difference.
Don't go into a private game.
The resolution is going to be so low, they won't tell it's a bot.
They won't be able to tell that somebody's standing still. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think every Call of Duty game that was released like prior to 2015.
Ghost specifically is when they changed how sniping scoping works.
Oh no!
for
Wait,
the
is
worst.
it gone? Is like quick scoping gone?
No, it was still existent, but Ghost was the first time when a sniper wouldn't put you into full screen. Ghost was the first time where you would see the scope and then you could see the stuff around.
You'd have your peripheral.
Ghost was the first one that added the peripheral vision.
That's kind of
the only time you wouldn't get it is if you use the thermal sight. I know in Black Ops 3 you could do it with the thermal sight because that's why people would quickscope with the thermal sight.
The thermal sight used to give me motion sickness.
I think Black Ops 3. I want to say one of the snipers did not have peripheral. The other one did.
Yeah, probably.
The Locust had it. I don't know if the XRC had it or not.
I didn't play that
the
game.
XRC or whatever.
The last Call of Duty game I ever played was Modern Warfare 3.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
You didn't even play Black Ops 2?
I was 13 years old. I played No, that's not true. I played Black Ops 2 once at my buddy's house. We played zombies.
Yep. I mean, that's all you needed.
One
to play.
time.
I mean, the multiplayer in Black Ops 2 was great, but zombies was awesome. I remember playing Origins with my cousin, and we were like, I didn't know what the Panzer was, and I just heard that like and I was like, what is that? And my cousin was just like, run. I was like, what? And then this giant ass robot comes down and grabs me with a claw. It was a great moment.
Word.
I loved when you didn't know anything about a video game until playing it.
Stop playing with the microphone. I'm hearing it rumble in my ears.
You're hearing a rumble. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a fidgety guy. I think half of it is this like left earbud keeps falling off.
Oh, does it?
And I'm like trying to push it back up
I'm
every
getting
time.
full ASMR from your joint over there. It's actually crazy.
All right, I won't touch it.
You
I'm a fidgety guy, dude. What
Nah,
can
I
say?
feel that. I feel that.
I got fidgety fingers. Oh shit! The video got into loser is fighting for loser semis. Okay.
Yeah, it's the video Zamir right now.
Yo, shout out to the video. Cool guy. Sponsored by
Definitely
Applebee's.
super cool guy. Sponsored by Applebee's. Don't ask him, or actually, you can feel free to ask him what the rest of the Applebee's is supposed to be, but I'm not saying it here.
I didn't know there was more to that.
There
I thought
is
it was
more-
just
there
Applebee's.
is more to that.
Oh, that's fun.
It's
I also love how this screen is still just John and Justin Byleth.
yeah.
The player cam screen for
Yeah,
us.
we've had a frozen player cam screen for a while
Yeah,
now.
these guys have been going at it for a better half of an hour now.
Very locked right now.
Very locked in. Locked in, base pilled.
Why is that crazy that the last time I played a Call of Duty game was Modern Warfare 3? Why is that even that
Because
insane?
it's like Black Ops 2 is really good. Like, Black Ops 3 was pretty good.
Okay.
I personally liked Ghosts.
Okay.
And you.
It's game,
Game
yeah.
5, Jesus
No, that's what I'm
Christ.
saying. Paul went to Game 5 against John, and it has literally single-handedly slowed this tournament down by like a
Dude,
full
King,
15 minutes.
it's King's job to slow down brackets, not the video's job.
No.
Also,
He
you
is
said you
taking
were
it about.
13 when you played. Like, I feel like for a 13-year-old, like Call of Duty would be sick as hell. Especially because like Black Ops 2 was the peak for Call of Duty hype.
Dude, no, I was 13 when I played Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, because like you were around that age when Black Ops 2 would have come out. Well, how old were you when Black Ops 2 came out?
Probably about 14.
Yeah, like Black Ops 2. Like I feel like
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I was not 13. I was younger. I think I was like 12 or something.
I feel like that age ring, like, because
Nah,
Black
I
Ops
was
2 was the
super-
peak of Call of Duty hype.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I played Modern Warfare 3 for a little while, and I'm like, Modern Warfare 3 is actually the first video game in recorded history that I disliked.
Really?
It's the first game I ever played where I played it and I was like, I'm bored. This sucks.
Damn.
Turning this off. It's like the first recorded instance of
Are
me
you
ever
just not a
doing
huge
that.
shooter guy, or is it?
I'm a massive shooter guy. I adore Halo.
See, the more you're telling me, the more I'm shocked that you stopped playing after 3.
I was just
Although if
bored.
you said you didn't like 3, then yeah.
I was just really bored. It was really boring. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I mean, at least, like, I thought you would have at least played up 2 for zombies, but...
I was never really that big on the zombies anyway. Like, that was... I mean, I liked old zombies, like Black Ops and even like World at War zombies.
Black Ops 2 is like, honestly, Black Ops 2 at this point is considered old zombies, I feel like.
I mean, probably. I don't know. Old in my mind is very different from old in real life. You know.
Well, yeah, old zombies is like the first 2 games with zombies in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Black Ops 2, I think Black Ops 2 is as well, just because it's, for me, old zombies was 2-hit down, no jug. And that's what Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, and World at War were.
Yeah.
Black Ops 3 upped the health. That also, like, added, Black Ops 3 was when they really started adding crazy shit into it. Because that was when, like, the Shadows of Evil, so it's like the Margwa, like this tentacle shit, this giant black hole gun, versus, like, Black Ops 2, where it's like the staffs were cool.
I'm gonna be real, dude. I went to the moon. I don't really care about anything else. The moon was pretty cool.
Oh, Moon was awesome.
The moon was awesome. That was zombies on the moon, dude.
I mean, they brought Moon back in Black Ops 3.
And like the John Romero stuff, the like.
Oh, Call of the Dead.
Yeah, Call of
That
the
was
Dead
sick.
was also super sick. Man, that was an era. I did vibe with that a lot. Shout out to my dog Benny G, by the way. We used to run like maximum rounds in Zombies World of War because it was the most abusable map. It was like
Zazube no Shinonuma.
yeah, I don't think it was Shinonuma. It was like it was in the DLC map. It was like the baseline map.
Oh, Nocturne Totem.
It was Nocturne.
That was the one where you could, like, there was a little gap in a pillar, and
Yeah.
you could just jump into it.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Big abuse energy on that one for sure.
Well, Shinonuma was funny because every single round, Zombies' health was capped. I think it capped at around 8,
Yeah,
and it only had 27 zombies per round permanently.
that's really funny.
A single nuke would end the round.
That's really funny. Didn't know that.
was funny.
All right, tapping in.
Tapping in.
We have Zamir and
Juice
Justin Byleth.
versus Justin Byleth.
Yeah, Juice, Justin Byleth here. This is a matchup where I think Byleth gets run over.
Yeah, I feel like Roy just can close the distance fast enough. Byleth is the distance demon, and Roy is the fuck your distance.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in.
Roy is glued to you at all times.
Nothing speaks to me like a random up B like that. Oh,
Dude, I
you gotta
love
F smash that air dodge in, but where the back air is gonna be able to get the sparks, but no kill.
I love watching Roy. He's so cool.
That's a sour back air is actually doing crazy work on that.
The
The
empty
bait.
hop.
The
The bait and the call out are impeccable.
No, that's
Dude, I love watching Zamir in his element, man. Like, Zamir is feeling it.
yeah, no, for sure. The empty hop to bait out the defensive option is one of the most important things Roy can do because everybody knows Ghostbuster Roy, right?
Yep.
Everyone
Everybody
knows that boy
he's
is
trying to
swinging.
fight player 3 and player 4
So-
and even player 8.
Yeah, and when all of a sudden he's not swinging,
Yeah.
and you're trying to be
That's what
preemptive,
scares you.
you look really stupid now. Oh,
Yep.
That's a big down tilt though. Is gonna cause a spike though, not a big starter.
Yep.
A preemptive starter. Again, it's just the improved frame data. Take the
Yeah,
damage
he's
up the
got
end.
way better frame data.
You used to be able to cause a nearly untechable stage spike with Roy's up B in Smash 4 because it had so many hitboxes and all of them would cause the stage spike. You could just hold down until you felt like grabbing the ledge because it would snap the ledge throughout the entire animation.
So funny.
It was unbelievably impossible to tech.
Yeah, that sounds like hell.
Oh, big forward air though. Gonna be able to
Huge
seal that.
forward air. The only thing, I think by far the best thing that Byleth has in this matchup is getting Roy at ledge and keeping him there.
Yeah, it's all you can do, right? Is try to abuse the ledge trapping.
Especially
Great
the,
DIN, you have to avoid that sweet spot.
Yep, I will say as well, ledge drop up B, very easy to do against a Roy. So that's I think Justin's game plan is they get him above that percent and try to get him to ledge.
Great DI out.
Dude,
on,
I love
on the
these
jab.
callouts for Zamir. He's just doing nothing, waiting for you to do something. He's like almost, it doesn't even really feel like he's reacting. He's just mixing up his timing, and he knows you're going to fall for it. It's so clean from him.
For sure. Great use of the Nair as well. Going to be able to take a lot of stage control here. Not able to chase down after the roll, but the up tilt still sending away 170. I mean, you could sneeze on this man.
Oh, yeah. Like, I feel like everything in Roy's kit basically could kill. Yep. Including an up air.
Yeah, up air. Absolutely going to seal it. 64 now. Down throw, big starter. You've got to go
Down
down
throw
throw jab.
jab.
Unfortunately,
Down
down throw jab does just literally put people on the platform there.
No jump.
Yep, double forward air is necessary.
Oh, that's dangerous.
He tried to do some funny
Dude, that's
things.
playing with fire against the Byleth.
Yeah, you don't got to do all that down there. But I appreciate how funny it would be. Nah, that is
Yep.
not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Unfortunate getting caught in the jump there after that nair,
This
but
is
yeah, you're
still-
dead.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you're dead.
About to say, this is still Justin Byleth. Like, Justin Byleth can still win, and then he got jabbed. I was like, yep, no, you dead.
Jab that close, that
I
is
definitely,
exciting every day.
this is honestly one of my favorite matchups to watch, just because I love seeing, like, I feel like both of their win conditions are very well known, or like are pretty, like both their win conditions are very good. So it's just who can get to theirs first.
It's realistically an instance of like how many times do you have to like how many times do you have to play neutral like
Yeah.
in order to like win. Like Byleth does not need that many
Yeah.
openings to take a sock. But at the end of the day, like it's going to come down to ledge trapping. It kind of comes down to ledge trapping for both of these characters. It's like one of
Yeah, it's like who can get who at ledge first.
yeah, almost certainly. So generally speaking, pressure is just the name of the game. Oh, big back throw.
And it is also an interesting of like the distance demon versus the guy who's known for just being glued to people the whole time.
Okay, so you get that sour back air there. You instantly need to double jump nair. I am not entirely confident that that's true there, but I'm fairly certain it is. Sour back air when they DI in, you get a free like instant double jump nair.
For
And
Byleth?
it's- No, for Roy.
For Roy.
Roy combos.
Oh yeah, because it'll turn you around. Yeah.
Yep. Roy combos are a playground, and Zamir is on. He's on the monkey bars right now. He's hitting the jungle gym. Oh, that is
Yep.
unfortunate there, but not going to seal the stock.
Battlefield is very good for Byleth because of those up B conversions. You can get killed very early off of those up Bs.
Oh,
Air
big
bar-
tech.
Good tech. Jeez.
Oh, but the up air is going to seal it there.
Damn,
167. Yeah, you're super going.
94 though. All it takes a good jab at the ledge. All he needs.
All right, just kind of fishing with the
Fair
shield
waiting.
pressure platform. Yep,
I
you-
love the patience from Zamir. He
Frame-
knows exactly when to get aggressive. He knows exactly when to just wait.
Yeah, that fellow Byleth has frame 5 nair and nothing else. So
That's
you know
why-
exactly what kind of pressure you're doing.
That's why both of these guys are up there, and I'm here commentating.
What, the shield pressure on the platform?
Well, knowing when to be patient and when to actually like be stupid aggressive,
Oh, word.
and also shield play. I mean everything about these
Wait,
players.
all of it?
Yeah,
the
all
whole,
of it.
just
Honestly,
the whole thing.
All of it. Yeah.
Just the whole thing. It's tough. Ooh, hang on. Tried to do the a little runoff tech. Doesn't snap the ledge there. I saw that man's whole life flash before his eyes. Jesus. Oh,
my
let's go.
God.
No, okay. So drop ledge double jump forward air is a cheat code.
Yeah, because
It is a cheat code. It is not fair. If they block it, you can air dodge back or forward or down. Like you get a
Yep.
entire action before you touch the ground.
Yeah,
it is-
in that case, you can up air.
It's practically plus. It's very crazy.
I'm so loving these. I feel like Justin's it's pretty soon before Justin starts calling it out, but I love his like he just walks up, does nothing, and just waits that half a second because he knows he knows that Justin's gonna try and do something out of shield, so he just waits.
By the way, at low percent, you can actually do forward air nair 1, and that is an even
I've
crazier
seen that before.
starter.
That's insane. Yeah, because then you can do like
Oh,
nair
big
one
jab.
jab stuff. It's crazy.
Tried to get that jab block, but unfortunately couldn't. Oh, you missed the 360, bro!
Let's say, he did also hard call out the Justin trying to down tilt instead of F tilt, and he held fully out.
Yeah,
Which,
for
if
sure.
Justin F tilted, he was just.
Oh,
dead.
he was super gone. But that confirm is not going to seal it there.
I just love all the call outs from Zamir. He knows almost. He's like in Justin's head.
Oh, big nair starter. Doesn't quite get there fast enough.
Ooh,
That was
such a crazy angle.
Does snap the ledge there. That was a rage incident.
Oh, the 360.
Ooh, just trying to, just stay patient at the ledge. That's what you got to do. Force the tech chase. It's all you can do.
Yep.
That might have been a punish on that parry, straight up. He might have had to just start blocking.
No, yeah, I don't think he could have punished the parry. I think he just parried it. Just the way it.
Oh,
Might
right. Ready
like
for the
potentially
roll.
showing Zamir like I'm kind of on your game. I'm on you for now.
Oh, double up air. Yep.
I love that. The slingshot for the up air.
Mm-hmm.
The Byleth can kill.
Oh, for sure.
Just juggling, not letting him land. Is this Fox? He's playing like Fox right now.
Everything is extremely high commit.
Oh,
No!
multi-hits are in this game. Nope.
All right. So, unfortunate aspect of Roy's up smash is if you get the earlier hits while they're on the platform like that after that tech roll, it's very inconsistent. You kind of need to just get the last hit of it to get that tech chase, which sucks.
Yep.
Um,
But that kind of comes par for the course with like any move that hits multiple times.
yeah, it's true. And that really can just happen to anybody.
Yeah, even if it's twice, like with Rob, like that last time I think I
Ninja.
commentated with you, people follow Rob's
Yeah.
up smash.
Yeah, Rob up smash.
He earned that up smash not working. That's very true.
All right. tapping in. Another battlefield. Again, great stage for Byleth, but like
Yep.
definitely.
The platforms are extremely good for Byleth.
What a string!
That's-
70%.
Kill percent right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Was fishing for the back throw there too.
Yeah, I think if he gets him off stage, it's pretty rough.
Zamir
Justin
trying to
just needs to close this out, get
Yeah.
this kill early.
Zamir trying to stay a little slow here. Wants to try to take advantage of the innate little frame advantage that Roy just sort of naturally has, just based on his normals. But wow, not enough. Still, damage is damage right now. Now at triple digits. Tries to get a chase down with a jab. Able to bait out an air dodge. Now we got a good little string going and into the offstage. I love that forward air. Love that
Thankfully
forward
kept-
air. Not gonna. Yep.
Did he not have a jump?
Yeah. Nope. Got
I was
clipped.
about to say, thankfully he kept his jump, but
Nope.
must have missed the rings.
Ooh, big back. That back hit and air is actually extremely hard to punish for a lot of characters. Like if you have that full drift nair going on, like nobody's gonna hit you for that. Fortunately, you can never capitalize on it, but just because that full drift is
I
happening.
mean, it's a safe poke.
Yeah.
Low risk, low reward.
Yep.
Usually, not normal for Royce Kit. Usually it's low risk, high reward, but
Well, it depends on the circumstances. All right, come on, man.
dude, here, oh my gosh,
Jab
let him
it,
breathe.
Turn around to up air
No.
into the. Oh, well, wave landing on
Dude,
platforms.
Justin needs some glue remover for this matchup stat.
Is able to seal it off the down tilt up air. Classic,
Bread
classic,
and
classic.
butter.
But 80% now, and instantly puts himself on the platform is Justin Byleth, who is now getting up aired, or was getting up aired.
That back air is so strong. Ooh.
Back air. Great DI
I
to
think-
prevent the hit there.
I was about to say it's the DI, or I'm not sure he got the fast fall off in time as well. That might have had something to do with it.
Big hitbox,
Side B
gotta
at ledge.
respect it. Yep. Oh, incredible timing.
That
Does
move
not get
is-
the tech chase though.
A little more
Just-
percent, he would have been able to get it off.
Yeah, just barely got it to the top platform too. That is an insane starter. to
Yeah,
make
that's
that
what I'm
happen.
saying. Like that will like just barely hit, so it's very easy to just double jump up air it. But
You DIing in on a dash attack. So that is the one instance of dash attack being actually a relatively good punish, is if the opponent is not ready to like get hit by a move, they start DIing in because of F smash, which is normally what you do there. Dash attack has that upward angle and can, big conversion, but doesn't actually get the chase down after the second
I
nair.
love run off ledge back air with Byleth. It's so fun.
Right up, F tilt, loving it. That is, all right,
Back throw.
I don't care what character you are, you do a high enough aerial on shield like that, you are always getting hit.
Yep.
Sour forward air,
Sour
not going to be
forward
enough
air.
to seal it.
Just needs this kill. Juice just refusing to die.
Weak up air is actually really unfortunate in that scenario. That is a free
I
punish
was
every day.
honestly worried Zamir was gonna hit him with the last hit as
No.
well.
Got to take advantage of the speed of the up smash there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that up smash is surprisingly fast.
Ray, back there, but struggling to get something started is Justin Byleth. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Down tilt is basically the only known
Oh, he
starter.
went for it. Yeah,
Alas, he rolls onto the stage into the loving arms of
yeah. Back air.
Mr. Roy.
Back air wouldn't have killed there, so I don't think it would have killed there. I mean, I actually might have killed. I gotta bump my freaking
Nice
thing.
roll.
Nice roll.
That's really
I
fun.
love. I'm gonna be honest. I love like if people do stuff like that. I'm like, nice roll, nerd.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely, just dominant from Zamir there.
Was that?
Was it?
Oh yeah, you can hop on comps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass it over to Mini Boss now, for real this time, and they can commentate at the end.
Thank you so much. Really held it forward. Nice job.
Yeah, thanks, my man. Oh man.
It does have.
Yep, that was our high roller donator, Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh Slug.
Oh yeah, contributing $100 pot bonus and the 20 venue fee along with singles and not entering. So,
Yeah, right.
wait, what voice am I doing? Merry Christmas, everybody!
Oh, look at you. Now you want to talk
There we see it.
festive.
There we go.
It's about as
Nothing's-
festive as it gets.
Man, they were
Bring it on in, Santa Claus.
not to to put down the lab, but they were running me ragged on the ones and twos tonight.
Yeah. You think you only got to work one day a year?
Exactly. Yes. I mean, like. My elves are unionized for shit like this. So.
Oh my God. You think that's what we should do? We should start unionizing against Moosh?
No shame to Moosh at all. No.
Absolutely not. No.
We do this from the kindness of our hearts, as all you should on Christmas, and All that ho 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 happiness.
Very
Yes.
festive.
I don't know how much longer I can do this. Plus, we got another game coming in, so let me get those 1s and 2s a tap in, because we have Mercury and Juice dropping in for our losers finals match.
No doubt. All to go and face Zomba down in winter or in grand finals too.
A very, more structured Bears than we've seen in recent times. So.
For sure.
I'm sorry, there's no Jewish representation, Mega Moose. I'm very sorry about that.
We are terribly sorry about that. We're gonna have we'll have to have a more diverse festive Bears into going forward. We'll see if we can't make something happen.
Right.
Oh, the late active frames of the counter is gonna result in a stock there. That's true. When these two players met earlier in the bracket, this was pretty rough.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This was not good for Zamir.
This was like a pre-COVID and sometime after post-COVID top player versus the one who's really shined like post-2021, 2022. So this is definitely going to be a slobber knocker for sure.
Yeah,
and as you can see, the stocks are dead even. The percents are near dead even. We just need one, simple Jair from Juice there, and we'll tie this thing right back up.
Great use of Nair that we're seeing right now. The thing about Roy's Nair is it doesn't really care if it's sweet or sour. You can get a lot of great scenarios off of both the sweet spot and the sour spot of the move. The only difference maker is really the frame advantage on block.
Right, because I'm sure you can follow up off sour, and then sweet is just like a coup de grace.
Just a little extra juice. Yeah. Right. Oh, but such a late back air.
Yeah, all coup de grace coming in when Arsene's got your back. So, but Roy's got his own back. Piling in his soldiers there in his own home game and taking them to victory. But near 1-1 victory now, he is one accolade away from getting that one up on Mercury, who is going to be a very tough contender, as we alluded to before. And he is just bombarding Mercury right now with a flood of attacks, most of them finding purchase. And let's see if Mercury can try to edge his way back and even things up.
Yeah, down throw Nair, unfortunately, not working there just due to the Joker hit stun. Like, it's just moving around so much, and his hit stun is very unfortunate. But Arsene just showing up in the middle of the gunshots like, hey, man, how's it going? Wait, what's happening here?
Popping out the guns, playing long range, where Arsene is not as effective, so missed up the attempt, and actually Juice comes off the benefactor a little bit, only one hit off of that opportunity though. They're going tit for tat a little bit here, but Mercury the worse for wear, but again, Arsene can even that right back. Looking to finish it with a down air, but up B cuts that opportunity short. Great fight back to main stage. Nearly takes out with a back air as well. Man, it's just a blink of an eye. Both these competitors are looking to claim the stock here, and the Trump Bear will seal the deal for Juice.
No, we saw such a great call on the aggressive recovery. The thing about Roy's up B is that it's not that fast, but it's hard to challenge unless you have like a preemptive down air coming in.
Oh yeah, for
it's
sure.
gonna beat out a lot of moves if you're faster than them, right? Like it's just kind of nice to have that there.
Yeah.
And not everybody's really prepped for that.
It's like unexpectedly strong. It multi-hits, and like you said, it cuts through because there is a disjoint still attached to it.
Yep.
So there's a lot of things working out for it in the positive. But with Juice being in the positive right now, Mercury's looking to chalk one up and keep things all even here. Can he do it? Running right back to the PS2.
No doubt. Keeping it simple here. Great late Nair does not get the... I love the triple, because you got to do the triple if they start holding in. But the double is unfortunately a 2-weak piece, which is just going to lower our damage. But still 76 racked up, and the ledge pressure doing so well is Juice.
Right, still just on that steamroll and not letting up off the gas pedal from that round one. Looking for an explosion KO. Not going to get it there, but still to show your opponent that you're going for cutesy stuff like that, just, should put any other opponent on edge. Mercury, probably not because he's the top competitor, but Juice is having a field day out there right now.
No doubt, and Arsene, that amounts to what is practically nothing, all things considered, right? Like, that fella Arsene can take whole stocks from 0.
Right.
That joint, I mean, we're only at 65. Being able to beat the Arsene out of the kid is pretty much the best case scenario.
And even when Mercury tries to nickel and dime with guns like that, Juice is, obviously moving around stage trying to avoid it, but at the same time, he's letting Mercury expend that movement that comes along with the gun and use the somewhat limited speed of Roy, but still speed enough to close the gap and try to capitalize off of like a landing off that movement.
No doubt. No doubt, no doubt. And actually one of the tools that we're starting to see a lot of use of from Juice here is a full hop forward air. Forward air ends extremely fast. Full hop forward air, you can do another falling forward air immediately. You can input a double jump and like back up. You can do a falling nair and retreat. You can do so much out of a full hop forward air.
Right, I remember that from last week. He had a sour spot fair and do a jump nair, and that was like, again, just the utility of fair is so just pronounced when it's in the hands of Juice here.
Yep, forward air nair.
Baiting out
guaranteed combo ender every time.
Baiting out that the counter option as well. It's just, not even finding purchase with it, but still making sure that he's keeping toe-to-toe with speed on Mercury right now.
No doubt. Oh, great call out on that double jump. Gonna cause another ledge trap scenario, but Merc going ultra high.
Oh, yeah.
All the way up. Ooh, and fighting back at the ledge is what you gotta do. Gonna be able to steal a stock out of that. 3 stocks to 1 now is Juice.
Absolutely. Most Jokers are definitely going to go for that rotation gun to try to, edge out, especially a character that has such a restrictive up B. But Juice just completely turning it on its head. Even though he loses stock here, he is sitting comfortable with a 1-stock lead.
He shot that boy.
Oh, yeah.
He shot that boy.
And he still kept coming at him.
Oh
he is the Teddy Roosevelt of this game right now.
Insane. He kept moving forward. Can't believe it. Oh, big confirm off of the forward air grab there. I like that call. But Arsene nearly on deck. We may be on our last stock, but this is Merc's last stock, you know what I mean?
Right, like you said, the great equalizer that Arsene can be, especially with Mercury trying to push Juice to ledge. That's why he's hopping and playing aerial games relatively close to main stage. And just, letting that gun come out, letting the Arsene expire, essentially. Mercury has to make his movement, I think, right here, right now. Otherwise, it'll be a little too late.
Yeah, all things considered, Merc sitting in a relatively good spot, but is just not able to get an opener. A lot of defense being played from...
there you go, yeah.
Wow.
Like you said, sour spot fair that time. No other move needed. And Juice is just one quick game away from shutting out Mercury's chances at challenging Zomba one more time and
I think,
setting himself up.
I think it's just like an unfortunate stock loss for Merc there. I think she's got like the game plan on lock, you know?
Right.
Like I don't think it's an unfamiliarity, not unfamiliarity, of course, but
Definitely, yeah.
It's not an instance of not being able to sort of contend on stage. It's just like every individual interaction at some point, Zamir's just getting one all of a sudden. It's just a full stock off of something insane. Big counter there, a little late on that forward air.
Yeah.
If you do a dash in that instance, you're not getting that follow-up every single time.
and
you need to just jump and drift.
And speaking to that, like, he really does have to be preemptive just because of both his very small disjoint as well as the speed of his opponent. So he has to have a preparatory attack even when landing in close to his opponent like that. So Juice is playing exactly the game he needs to play right now. So Mercury, if Juice is going to stick to that gameplay style, stick to that gun, we'll see if Mercury can turn it on his head. Right now going toe-to-toe, seeming to do just that right now. But again, with Arsene already pretty early gone, and both of them in those high 85 area damage percentages, we'll see if Mercury can finally close a stock out without Arsene.
No doubt, and the defense that we saw when Arsene was on the field there, the just barely giving up the little inches of space bit by bit just to bait Merc into further movement.
Exactly, yeah.
Absolutely incredible play there. Now, even the defense that we're seeing at current, even Stocks does not want to overextend. Juice is trying to stay as comfortable as possible, even in the corner.
Oh, no, yeah, I mean, like, and that's to the effect of the entire set count. He knows he can whiff a game or two. He's not going to chance anything off of something that could give Mercury an early lead, but he's also not sweating it at the same time.
Tries to cover that roll in with that back air. Unfortunately, a little too early on the draw. Doesn't punish the dash attack either. It is just dead heat right now. And that shield even looking weak. A unfortunate shield grab is not going to be able to get it.
Okay.
And F tilt is going to punish.
Right, but at 141, if you're just a schoolboy on his own, that's still a passing grade. So finding a stock off a wonky hit, all the same.
What move even was that down air?
That was a down air, yes, sir.
My word. I don't know that anybody's teching that. That is not the button that I would have ever expected was present. Great counter, catching the landing.
Without a doubt, yeah. Nearly half full, or past full charge, nearly 2/3, but it is going to get full charge here and where he needs it right now because that up B is going to be saving his skin, getting him to that main stage. And again, the flurry options of Juice worked out for his benefit right now, but Mercury's playing a more defensive game close up. He has to find that little dent in the armor to sort of capitalize.
Oh my God!
Wonky hits are abound right now. And I guess, things are just working out for the anime character. Just, leaps and bounds are just falling into his lap.
Shades of Fox on that forward air, right? A little first hit just sends you straight to the blast zone. my God, gave me a little PTSD.
Oh my
Seeing
God.
Roy get hit by those way too many times. Now, though, the damage is racking up. Finally, an up air is going to reversal it, but still, though, nowhere to go.
Yeah, reverses it with a drag down option, not capitalizing off of it, but still cutting off an option to combo for Juice. Getting a grab here, tracking away with the second bullet, and that just gives Juice, like, you don't think that an inch is all Juice needs to get back to main stage, but that fade back gun was all that he needed to just get this string going, force his opponent off the entire opposite side of the stage, and make him reel for it right now.
No doubt. No doubt, but an Arsene on deck. This could be very unfortunate. Back throw is not what you want to see right now. The snipe should not take the stock,
Nearly.
but that zoom is always brutal.
Yeah, it's so demoralizing one way or the other,
Like,
yeah.
Jeez. Oh, neutral B on stage. All right, little bold, but the reversal up air is finally going to seal the stock. 132 now. Roy with Rage does make a couple combos very, like, inconsistent. Yep, there's an example right there. Down throw with Rage is very inconsistent. You have to go for up airs instead.
Right.
The pop-up is so much higher.
With how far away it does send them, Roy's not known for his legwork in this game, so.
Unfortunately, an instance of the double nair sending backwards. It's an example of just like Herpog shifting and a little bit too heavy drift. Swinging straight into the arms of Merc is just gonna result in an up smash every time, too.
In the arms of the Angels, but it is Christmas time. I think the Angels are a little preoccupied this time around, and Mercury finally claws a victory in this potential game, 5-game set. We'll see if he can take it to that game 5 or running again right back to PS2. Will history repeat itself for games 1 and 2? And will Juice be sitting on loser's side grands to face Zamba? Sticking with characters, not going the Pyramithra here. So, you know, foregoing the option of instantly calling out the heavy attacks that Pyra could have, and just letting them build up instead. Do you see, like, any, you know, positive to that mentality for Mercury there?
Like, in terms of just the difference between, ooh, hang on, wait, big edge guard, but doesn't quite make it happen.
Calling out, being able to choose when you want PV hits instead of letting the gauge decide that.
I think it's primarily because Mithra Roy is not as good for Mithra as you might think. Roy can really keep up and can kind of just spontaneously combust Mithra all of a sudden.
Is
whereas
that right?
She doesn't really have that potential outside of an edge guard.
Okay.
It's just the speed of Roy is just really generally enough to kind of keep up. And I mean, the characters have very similar ranges, all things considered. It's just Roy's a little shorter, but
Okay.
you know, it's not as good for Pyramithra as you would think, and I think Merc is just way more consistent with Joker in terms of a matchup like this. I also just think Joker does well in this matchup. Like, I don't think that this is a super easy fight for Roy, all things considered.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, yes, I'm very sorry.
big combo there,
I
but
was in
doesn't quite make
a
it happen.
dialogue with my my co-commentator there. I forgot to change the scene, but all told, off the back of that, we do have Mercury losing a stock here, but very close to taking one, just misreading that edge guard here.
No doubt. Still, though, big damage starting. I had to go for a dash deck there, catching a mistech. Damage? Still pretty strong, though.
Yeah.
We're fighting the ghosts right now. We're doing a little Ghostbuster right now.
And man, you got a shadow box if you're looking to step into the ring, so.
Little up B out of
Once
shield
again
there,
here.
too. Great reversal option. Playing the space so particularly. Merc actually standing still, expecting Juice to run backwards, and he does.
Right.
That is an insane call.
I
Just
mean-
recognizing how Juice is playing defense is just such an incredible top player level awareness.
Right, having such a hyperbolic character just suddenly flip the script and just stay stationary is, you know, something obviously the opponent didn't expect. It's, you know, not fear of God, but something that Juice was not accounting for, and it worked out to their benefit. She was able to take the stock there, 71%. You know, Arsenel's Joker can string a lot of hits together, but they need to get something going before they get strong on the other side of things.
No doubt, no doubt. And Roy, you know, he doesn't need no one in the back. He's got all that power, just you know, all built up in that sword, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, gonna roll from the ledge. I like the call, you know.
Yeah.
A little bit of a rare option these days is roll from the ledge, but great Jair, not gonna seal it.
Very nearly did, though. Had to gravitate towards that. Well, it's so long and almost counters. They do counter directly off of their own counter, feeding the Arsene, and that beast has been sated. Great job to completely flip the script here.
It's an ugly stock every time. It's very unfortunate to see
That
something
was
like
particularly ugly, though. That was winning the ugly award.
Yeah, for sure. No, that, don't,
On
you know
one
what they
hand,
say about
ugly. On the other hand, award.
award, right? Like, hey, you know, there's a win in there somewhere.
Right.
Exactly. He tries to go for the drop ledge, like forward air or nair there. Doesn't quite make it happen with the up gun actually breaking up the pressure. 154 though, any sweet spot, anything is gonna do it. I think a sour back air seals it. Sour up air up tilt.
Sour up air up tilt, insane. And you know, it just goes to show that Juice is still obviously not making up things. I'm not saying that, you know, as a negative, but he's still, you know.
He's making stuff up.
Okay, sure.
Nah, he's making stuff. It's all right. It's all right. That was very custom of that combo, you know.
But, I mean,
big falling up air here, missing a tech, gets the call on the roll, but a little too early. Still, though, this damage is racking up, and we are going to deal with at least one Arsene.
The way he can just bombard, like, just an avalanche of combos is still something to behold. But all told, we are forced to that pivotal Game 5 to decide our losers finals contender.
Absolutely. Oh, and, I mean, I wouldn't ask for anything else, frankly.
Oh, yeah. I got to take off.
Yeah, right. We gotta reduce the festive minorly. It was mini boss the whole time? Oh wow.
I needed oxygen. I'm sorry. Oh Lord, but yeah, certainly, you know, it's seemingly to be scripted here on Christmas Bears, but no, there's no hidden agenda here. This is just pure old-fashioned Philly smash, putting us to that Game 5 right before Brands. Again, we wouldn't have it any other way, and thankfully it worked out that way. And we're resorting to small battlefield here. Oh my God, resorting to small battlefield, but sticking to the guns, and especially with Joker claiming an early stock untouched, 0-2 death, and in the very pivotal losers finals match, this is unprecedented.
Oh no, the double jump gets called out as well. The air dodge in is necessary, but still, though, this is a lot of pressure and a lot of Arsene, a lot of damage. Everything is kind of coming apart. Not gonna lie, my man Zamir got to hit a tech. I've seen like 3 missed techs this game, or this set.
I mean, he's got to hit a button. I think he might not be on the stage right now.
Yeah, right?
Oh, dropping down here, has an opportunity to do just that, but again, sliding in with that down tilt. And again, another tilt attack, just fiending with that Aegon. No, realizing that they are in control of this match now. They have taken the reins from the sleigh that Juice has been riding this entire time. And again, there's the wall out of the circular gun, already just thrown on its top side.
Yeah.
One stock away.
I'm hearing some kind of bell ring. I don't think it's sleigh bells for Zamir right now. This is
nah, that's the ELO Carol of the Bells, the one that's like the most threatening song.
Yeah, right? Exactly. All right. I mean, it's not like you can't take a stock at this percentage, Roy, but it certainly isn't looking like it's going to be very easy.
Oh my gosh. I mean, they just held it. I mean, they made efforts to hit with gun off the ledge, but it wasn't as just, oh my God.
Oh my word.
It wasn't as frequent as that Game 5. I want to say half of that that gun usage could have spread out for the entire set.
Yeah, right?
That was just a completely flipped script from just Games 1 and 2. Mercury had traction going in Game 3 and 4, but it was nothing like we saw for that Game 5, and that is why they're sitting on loser's side of Grand Finals to face down Zamba.
No, absolutely.
Wow,
tough way to go out there.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame, but again, the limited recovery of Roy seemingly wasn't around for just those first 4 sets, and then Mercury was like, oh, wait, I have a projectile. Let's do this.
All right.
And
from winner's side, we are going to see the Zamba Dark Pit coming in hot here. Now, last time I saw Zamba against Pyramithra Grand Finals,
yes,
I do remember being a little bit of a slam. However, to just earlier today, these two have played, and it was quite in the opposite direction.
Oh, yeah. Like, drop in the water versus, like, a tsunami, essentially.
For sure. And now, though, an unanswered 83 coming out, even more. You know, Bit's funny.
Yeah.
Bit's very funny. There is no, like, United States or, like, North American representative of this character.
I mean, I think kind of with good reason, but like...
in Japan, they are everywhere.
Oh, no, yeah.
Everywhere.
I mean, you'll find like the weirdest characters out there, and that's not to put down Japan. Like, they do work with like the weirdest characters.
No, for sure. I mean, like, it's not like the character's not strong. It's just fascinating to me that is the case. And right now, though, we are getting some crazy work coming out of the down tilt and the up air. And what is that DI? Come on now.
No, yeah. I mean, just I can't even chalk it up to like the not knowing the character. Like,
Yeah,
you
right.
should know what side you're on, especially.
Yeah.
And
Those always send out. But hey, you know, maybe it is a knowledge check, frankly. Like, this is not quite being aware enough to recognize that that's going to happen. Down tilt and up tilt do lead into that up air, though, as a kill confirm.
yeah.
Got to grab that. Every time you see that down B is grabbable every single time.
Yeah. And she did just that, forced Zomba off this left side. But again, that Nair is just so many multi-hits. Even with that fair is just too much to surmount right now for Mercury.
No, absolutely. A lot of defensive options coming to the pit. It's funny, actually, one of the strongest parts of the pits is their rolls and spot dodges. Specifically, their rolls are very, very, very good. Unfortunately, this is a game where rolls are not good, and yeah, that side B is killing actually 30% earlier, too. That joint is mega strong. The Dark Pit one specifically. Oh, great back air there, though. Going to be able to finally get a stock off the board.
Yeah, not to be outdone with strength, though, is Pyra still. And, you know, claiming that stock there with the back air, but all things told, still struggling in one of the worst spots for Pyra Mithra to be is near ledge or off ledge. And, again, just the flurry of nickel and dime hits that Pitt can dole out. It is just, you know, keeps adding up every time. It's a slow but steady gameplay style. And Zomba is renowned for, you know, baiting out his opponents, waiting out, and striking when the moment is true. So, again, spot dodge, but great foresight, you know,
He
literally and
spot dodged
figuratively.
to punish the spot dodge.
Yeah.
What a call. Oh, tries to grab it with the pivot grab.
And anything you can do, I can do better moment,
Yep.
essentially.
Down tilt up air is going to seal that stock 87% now. I'm going to be real with you.
Yeah.
Outside of that side B, this character does not have a lot of kill potential. This could go for a lot longer.
That is true, yeah. Like, you really have to be pretty committal with, like, smash attacks, and, you know, that just leaves yourself vulnerable if you do whiff on them, and,
Even then, any pit smash attack does not kill at this percent.
No,
Like,
yeah, for
there's
sure.
going to need to be a good chunk of, like, at least a 30% more put on Pyra and Mithra here if this is going to happen. Or you could just do that. That
why,
works too.
like, I know hindsight is 20/20, but I think most of us could have seen Mercury sort of choosing the wrong option and bet it all on the farm with that
Little bit of
very laggy neutral B
A
there.
little bit of an insane swing
Yeah.
from the Merc Pyra into the immediate getting hit and not hitting the tech.
Like, it's a multi-hit, but he was already sort of below stage before it even came out. Like, Pyra surprisingly hovers while that neutral B comes out. It's, again, just hindsight may have played into it, but right now it's not seeming like
The
it.
decision was made in the interest of. Oh, hang on. We appear to have a
Controller issue. Quick.
yeah, potentially.
All right.
All right, we're back. But yeah, like I believe it was to call out a very early up B from Zomba, and I don't know that Zomba's the type of player to be making dumb recoveries.
Right.
Especially not on a character like Pitt, who has many options to do so, but is largely unsafe when they're doing it.
The only Luma rank player here, not smart.
Yeah, right. Who would have a little bit of a call. Oh, big up air read, too, to call out the full hop. That's actually something that Pitts are very good at, so long as they're grounded, is catching full hops. They're very bad at catching double jumps, though.
I was going to say, yeah, Pitts being grounded is a positive, but oh my word! I will break through that shield, says Pyra, and
Yeah.
just an aerial pit, no grounding to be found, as you alluded to before. Mercury just kept bombarding that platform with
So,
Zomba occupied on it
I'm
and
fairly
paid the benefit of it.
I'm fairly certain that only happens because Pyra came down basically on Dark Pit's head. Like,
Right in the center,
Because
yeah, I
if
got
that
you.
hits the shield and breaks it,
Yeah.
Dark Pit gets a better punish than if they block it. Like,
Oh, it doesn't, like, lag out for longer?
no, it's actually less lag
Wow.
than putting it away. It's an insane move. Oh, that was definitely an up smash, a little bit of a flub. But no, that like you want those shields to break.
That's nutty.
That is like the point of that tool. But nah, you just hit him over the dome piece, and that is a punish on another one. But unfortunately, that just holding out just a little too long.
Who would have thought that that was a multi-hit that didn't work, that Sakurai needed the patch?
Yeah, right. The fighters pass 2 multi-hits. That is not what I would have guessed. You'd think that one would be locked in.
Right.
Oh, but this is big damage coming out right now. Zomba poised to even this up. Maybe not as much anymore, but, you know.
Pyra on deck, though, on ledge. 135 with the pit here. And we'll see how Mercury gets back on the stage. Just simple get up, you know. Very, very close. Again, playing these platform movement games. And Zomba, again, just using those multi-hits to just move around that zone as much as possible, try to trip up Mercury, and it has worked out for him. But again, forced off this left side, a complete opposite tail happening right now. A simple grab pivot, switching that right on its head.
Fun fact about Pitt's back throw, it has no lag. The instant you do it, you are actionable.
What does this character have that puts them in more lag?
That's a great question.
You don't know?
I can't think of anything off that. Side B is laggy if you block it.
Okay.
That's about all I got for you.
This just seems like an unfinished character, but that should have been caught before, like, the first Fighters Pass came out.
And these Pitts fellas, that's sort of their whole thing, is everything ends really fast.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, yep. I forgot
Okay,
that does that.
reflects too. Sure,
Yeah,
why not?
Yeah, I forgot that does that. It is a reflector. It's not a great reflector.
Right.
The down B is a better reflector. But
It's always the younger child that gets the more gifts at Christmas, man.
yeah, you think, right? Still, very generous. Of course that does that. Oh, back throw. I like that call there. You get a lot of nice frame advantage on a mid-throw back throw.
Mm-hmm.
And
Again,
great
switching
pressure.
up. Yep, great use of the shield to get Safe Haven back on stage. Both trying to grab, both missing the mark.
For sure.
Had the speed to reverse that option. And this near snipe second time. No,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
They expended their jump. They pieced out. So,
Extra strength on that dark pit.
but
I
I mean,
almost called it a laser.
yeah. On top of that, though, Mercury has still drew first blood early on, so they are sitting pretty now at 103 with that Ray of Punishment. We'll see if they can get one up on the board right now, as they have, again, Zomba off stage, using multi-hit as Zomba usually does, so Mercury was able to read that very correctly.
Absolutely, but Merc, you're noticing that Merc is not interested in staying on Pyra for too long, but that out of shield. How did he had a tech opportunity there? What?
Sort of
If he techs that, does he still just get hit? Does it not matter? I don't
I'm sure the
understand.
explosion is wide enough where it would hit, yeah.
This is a really weird video.
We're about to roll into 2025, and we're still saying that.
I did not think that was going to work like that.
No.
But yeah, no. A lot of the end half of that game was Merc trying to stay off of Pyra a good chunk. Just you don't want to play a Pyra disadvantage in like a last stock scenario like that. It made a lot of sense.
No, and I think, they're sort of correct for using that mentality. Like, you have to have an edge up against your opponent, and having just, like, the speed of Mithra, however comparatively slow it is to pit, just any sort of semblance of advantage that you have, you want to run with it. And to have Mithra out as long as possible is certainly proving to their benefit. But now you just have a beef tank that is in Rob when Zomba pivots their character select, who can tank a lot more of those hits and sort of just, shrug them off and really just make you hurt for it off the slapback.
Yep, big body. Definitely is going to take a lot of hits, though. And triple back air up B, very, very much a great way to start the game. Ooh, a little bit ambiguous on the cross up there, and does get the landing hit as well. Very difficult to deal with the Mithra Nair. Care who you are.
Again.
Oh, landing up air is going to be, a little bit extra damage.
We'll see, again, like 64 to 43. It's not much, but still, Zomba's comfortable with taking probably about 30, 40 more damage before they're starting to consider our more grievous options there.
Yeah, no doubt. Very particular movement coming in from Merc right now just to avoid the gyro. Hey, you wanted your other beliefs representation? We got a dreidel for you.
Okay. There you go.
Look at that.
So don't sue us, Mega Moose.
Yeah, right? Please? Oh, man. Oh, finally hitting a tech. You love to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Brand new. And being
Laser's still cutting through that. Sure, why not?
That point blank neutral B at full charge does so much damage. Everything is a hit. There's like 3 hitboxes in there. Great punish.
What in the world?
Footstool down air to get the stock. I'm loving that.
Yeah. Rob's saying, most of you's got 1 day of celebration. I got 8. So
yeah, check this out. I mean, he's lighting the candles with that joint.
Yeah. And that fuel lasted for 8 days when it should have lasted 1.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh, we're full charging that neutral B. I don't know even what that does. I'm just going to be real with you.
Right.
I've never seen that. I'm actually surprised they didn't break shield. That's sort of how these Fighters Pass 2 characters work. Whatever. Anyway, little jab on block. It was going to be a little awkward. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, whatever.
I mean, yeah, when you have the perfect shield there from 1, you have to get the, I don't even have the shield option.
You want to talk about the younger sibling getting better gifts.
Right.
You come out a little later in the Fighters Pass roster, all of a sudden you get spot dodges that are faster than everyone else's.
Ooh.
Big tech. We got a much more advantageous scenario here. Sure, yeah, no, yeah, all right. Where's the ref? I'm calling BS on that play. I'm challenging that. That doesn't hit.
Nah, this is a miracle at the Pokemon Stadium
Yeah,
number
right.
1 right now.
Exactly. Angels in the stand.
Bending that foul post, man. I
Yeah,
saw you up
exactly.
there.
Yeah, hang on. What's that? What's happening up there? It's not that windy.
No.
Oh man, trying to get some coverage on that too. Just like I'm watching Zomba try to fight back here. It's looking rough.
Yeah, I mean, using the speed of Mithra to feint, running away and then running back in, something that Zomba wasn't expecting. And now we see Pyra off of, Zomba fought his way to get back to main stage, and Pyra not as effective. And again, betting it all on that neutral B. But Rob not having the speed to capitalize off of it, and again, just beefy hit Pyra working out for Mercury when Zomba is at ledge. We are one potential game away from a reset, but again, Zomba is one to just sit and calculate and analyze, and he can just, much like Mercury flipped the script on Juice, we could just see something that's 10 times magnitude happening in this next set here.
And you got to remember, Merc's got to get another set after this.
True.
Even if she wins this one.
Right.
Like, this is a lot of time for Zomba to start to figure it out, especially with the way that the first set went, like today. you
Yeah.
know? It's a little rough, but going back into it, Pokemon Stadium, you know, the classic hot 40% every time. Every single time with those triple back airs. Always a great way to start the day. You know, like nearly 90% of the cast has a combo at 0 that takes somebody to 40%.
Yeah.
It's like, I think, a very deliberate decision.
I have a character that relies on that.
Yeah, well, you do a little more than that. A little tiny bit more than that one. You know. Still, though, you know, trying to keep it even is Zomba. Right now, looking at.
I mean, much like Juice was doing, trying to flood his movement in with an attack, but sort of like, I think this is like, sort of Zomba, you know, fiending for an answer and not finding one on his closing the gap playstyle against this Mithra right now.
Yeah, it seemed to be right. And now we're on the Pyra a little early. Having to play neutral on Pyra against Rob is a little bit more reasonable. You know, the pits have a little bit more speed, a little bit more like sudden hitbox potential.
Right.
But you know, Gyro comes out, you get clipped. All of a sudden, disadvantage state against Rob is not where you want to be as a character this slow.
We'll see here, Rob roll away yet again, and again, the way that Mercury picked up on Zomba's having difficulty closing the mid to close gap, she's sort of playing into that that zone right now, using the full side B of all things. I think Zomba, you know, even if he got around it, wouldn't be able to capitalize, but where they capitalize the most often is that treacherous down throw on that platform.
The tombstoner right there, that is always brutal. A little bold, but I respect it. You know, it would have definitely taken the stock.
Yeah, the blast radius of that has worked out to their benefit before. You know, why not try it again? Ooh, a little cheeky hit off the gyro.
Entering back with a Nair, though, not going to have to deal with too much of that. But yeah, sure, okay.
Caught?
The craziest vacuum you've ever seen. Got a Hoover for Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Dyson's calling them up like, why don't we have that? Why don't we R&D that?
Yeah, right. Yeah, we got to get on this. Oh, man. Pyra back out now, though, at 158. You got to imagine everything does it here.
And again, these risky neutral Bs sort of, you know, even off stage, it led to Juice's capitalization off of it, and side B working out for Mercury that time. But you have to be so careful when you leave that, even with Pyra being the lagger of the two options, that neutral B is so laggy on top of that.
No doubt. And at 98, we are well into Rob chance time %.
For sure.
You know, right? Like, having to deal with that up air at this % right now is brutal, but actually opting for the back throw, looking for an edge guard. I kind of like this this idea, capitalizing here. Gonna have to side B. Not quite ready to forward air the side B is Zomba, and the snipe. Ooh,
dodging
headshot.
The full laser, yeah, with up B and making the connection too. Yeah, getting the job done and earning the Medal of Honor right now is this Mithra, but swapping the Pyra. They are a duo team. They go in with a team of 2, so there's nobody left behind you.
Absolutely. First in, last out, you know what I mean? Oh, big swap there, and reverses the up B to get a little extra damage on the side. Hail Mary swing, but sometimes you got to go for it.
True. And again, with Mithra having full-on rage, that certainly was hopeful. But all told, it will be slight advantage for Rob here. And like I said, he is a heavier character, so he can sweat off maybe about 20, 30 so of that 76 damage right now.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's going to be a little bit more of a hill to climn. But these Nair, you know, great pressure coming out. An important parry on that Nair. The instant you parry that Nair, you have a much better punish than the alternative, which is generally no punish at all if you block it.
Right. And
Like that
looking
empty hop.
to be the benefit off of that. Yeah, nice empty hop grab there for Mercury. And no gyro games. I'm not having any of it as, again, Pyro just
Put it
cuts
away.
through.
Put the Beyblades away, kid. I don't care if it's Christmas Day.
Nah, yeah. You saw the presents, but you still can't open them till morning. And again, between a rock and a hard place, was able to escape with side B of all things.
Opted to roll into the Flaming Edge. Great call, and the up B is going to seal the stock 79%, inches away from 80.
Platform or no platform, that move still got it done, but still the benefit of the entire...
Oh, no!
Oh, I felt that in my soul!
What a setup. Look at the little confirmed, the little two-piece right there.
All right.
The back air is going to seal that. We are going to be taking a trip to our Game 5 in this set 1.
I swear it's not scripted, but yes, we are rolling on to our first do-or-die game here of our potential 2-set match here, Grand Finals. And we'll see if, no, nothing in the card in terms of swapping here, so we have a potential final game here. Mercury and Zomba, both sticking characters, sticking stage as well. We'll see if Zomba edges it out, or will Mercury force that reset here for Adventure Bears 463.
That is an unbelievably good foresight.
To start,
It
absolutely.
Went past the gyro. You can't make that up. That is insane, the positioning. I would have thought it was intentional. Like,
yeah, just full-on Goku teleport.
yeah, right? Like deliberate positioning there. Unbelievably good. Oh, and that point-blank laser against so much damage. We are already at 85, and the gyro coming out too.
And sort of it's like the Rocket Blast mentality where you're hoping for the double hit, but if you get the single, it's still fine.
Yeah, no doubt.
So, great use of the directional laser. And speaking of lasers, keeping the Pyra Mithra at bay with one laser and the up-close laser of that forward smash. Zomba early stock claim and still rolling with it.
No doubt. That invincibility amounted to much of nothing, practically. 25 now. Damage is already starting to rack up. A little bit of a bold up B, but the drift back does make that very hard to punish for a character like Rob. Not a lot of ground speed on that Robo. He did not really get all the way there.
Right, but in the skies, sort of a different story to tell. They can just escape pressure as much as they want, or they can flip the script and apply pressure at a blink's notice, essentially. But speaking of speed and blink's notice, we had Mithra just bombarding the right side of the stage, able to force Zomba off that side yet again. Pyra, however, cannot get the job done.
Yeah, exactly. And now we're starting to get a little bit outbox.
Okay,
F-tilt
that
is
time they
gonna
did.
seal it. Yeah, F-tilt is absolutely going to seal it that time around. But 46%, hey, listen, not too much of a lead. And this pressure is looking really good, getting a little extra damage on the up B as well. This is what you want to see if you're Merc, but unfortunately the ledge trap does not amount to much, and the laser as well as the gyro is just going to rack on a little extra damage. Big back air.
Yeah, that chip damage, it'll all have to add up for Mithra because the one doing all those additions and calculations, no better hands to do it than in the robot calculator there. And with those claws, again, nearly sniping yet again. Tried to go, great tech. It was, obviously it's Rob. They're coming back, maybe not coming back though.
You know, Rob does put his hands in the air like he just don't care when he's going up there. You know, like he's always going to get clipped by that down tilt, but great punish on the up smash with the up smash. You know?
And Mithra seeming to be the one to get it done on the second stock here. No, swapping Pyra yet again on this ledge guard. And again, a laggy option, you know, betting it on the farm. I think Mercury's relying a little too much on that. It worked for them before, obviously, but now we're seeing a shift. So we have to see probably something else to get this, I mean, just this last stock before we can see a new set here. Has to gyro, has to air dodge to get the gyro, has to hop away, resets to neutral, but goes Mithra here.
No doubt. Finally getting a little bit of pressure here. I don't hate the Mithra right now. I would frankly stay on it. Like,
yeah.
We have got to get a neutral win.
You did have quicker smash attacks, so that does sort of shift yourself off the bet it all option that Mercury had on Prominence Revolt. But at the same time, though, we're seeing, again, Pyra on this ledge. I thought they had a footstool for a sec.
Not going to be able to seal it there. And we are swinging for the fences right now as Pyra.
And again, just nickel and diming now coming from Rob. Like, for how much aggression Mercury had to put out to get this stock, we're now seeing gyro betrayal!
Oh, my God.
Down smash mission too!
No, hang on, starting to come apart a little bit. Up B is going to hit the tech 177. Probably going to stay on Mithra, just look for a Mithra kill at this point. But, oh, man. got to just bob and weave here. Great upward angled laser to prevent the incoming Mithra. And ooh, the out on the gyro. No, the snipe on the. You know what? All 8 days is going to be able to seal it there.
No, yeah. That was shining their way to victory no matter how long the journey took. It was a relatively short victory for them going tracking through winner's side.
What a festive way to end the night, you know?
That candle, yeah, burning ever brighter there for Zomba yet again. Adventure Bears 463 being claimed by the Luma rank player here, all told. Mercury putting up an amazing fight.
No doubt.
But all told, it is the Zomba taking it all here. And yes, it was a very, very festive night, but yeah, I don't want to end on that statement on a downside. We had a pretty well structured in terms of like seeds accelerating through as they should have.
Yeah.
It was a more return to normalcy, I'll say, Bears than anything
fella
else.
Paul did lag the bracket like crazy though.
That did. Yeah, that did.
He needed to go game 5 on every set he played as soon as. That was actually crazy.
And
Shout out
especially,
to the
I mean,
video.
you know, it's no fault of the players, but the one that happened on side stream with the video and stars.
Oh man.
That made you guys had to like shoot time a bit, but I appreciate you guys doing that for stars trying to fight back there in the end. And again, all told, Philly trying their hardest to claim the accolades they had for like the past couple Bears, but now again return to normalcy. We've been getting shut out yet again by the likes of Jackal and Zomba and out of staters. So we
got to fight back, team.
We have a couple
gotta fight
more
back.
events here. What do we have? What, 1 or 2 more weeks before we close out? One final week before our 2025 comes along here. So
There will be one last 2024 Bears.
and we need to claim it, man. Otherwise, I will be a very upset mini claus.
You wouldn't
So
want that.
no,
That's a lot of people going on the naughty list if that happens.
I mean the day will be done, but you're all preemptively on the naughty list unless
hey,
it happens.
Listen, it's year round. That
Yeah.
tracking never stops. You know the song.
Yes, indeed. Like. He sees you when you're sleeping, but he knows when you're awake because he is still tracking you.
He's still aware. That's what I said earlier. He's got that Xbox Connect.
Oh,
going
Jesus.
on. he's just watching always. Oh man. But I mean, you can't ask for better than a game 5, all things considered.
Oh, no, yeah.
So
They
great
certainly put on a show for us for sure. So, couldn't have asked for a better closeout to our pre-Christmas Adventure Bears.
No doubt.
And once again, I am amazed at what you do. You were on from squads, no less, and still
Hey, man,
running
I
the
could say
gauntlet
the
here
same
in
for you,
Grands.
running 2 streams
Dude,
and 3 brackets.
That's all good, but like I was on commentary for like what two matches, so
Yeah,
like
Come on now. All I have to do is sit here and talk.
it's something I'm starting to have difficulty with. I'm getting like a deeper register voice, and I'm not sure if I want that right now. I do like the youth that I have,
Oh, yeah?
but you know it's
You feel like there's an age in your voice that's starting to settle in?
it's especially tonight too. Like you know you thought it would have benefited me being dressed up as Santa Claus. I could have gone to those deeper registers, but you know I'm starting to have to pull back a little bit on
No,
commentary.
we're gonna have to find that falsetto again, my man.
The falsetto was there, man.
Ooh,
like,
wow.
yeah, I had to go like nasal falsetto. We're looking for
I
maybe
see.
alto, if anything.
I got you.
So, all told there, let's get our pretty face up there and my pretty arm up there. Thank you once again. Get the handshake in for
always good,
a
Mr.
captain
Claus.
of our commentary crew. And again, like I said, we have one more event before we close out 2024. If you guys want to help Philly again, hold the fort. We keep saying it.
We have to hold the line.
We have to do it. Next Bears, come on out. Adventure Bears 464,
We
3
can't
South
end it
York
like
Road,
this.
3 South York Road, Hatboro, PA. Yes, a lot of sports teams have been saying that very, very early on in the season, but it really cannot end like this. We don't want it to happen, so we want to see your bright and beautiful faces after Christmas. You'll be hopefully refreshed from the holiday fatigue, and you'll be ready to tackle the best and brightest that Philly Smash has to offer. And who knows, maybe you'll be our next shining star for 2025. So come see if you're up to the task for that with the next and future Adventure Bears going forward. And if you're not a fan of Smash Brothers, we do have a whole host of other fighting game tournaments.
There's something here for you, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt in my mind. That Dos Aegis is still the greatest name for a tournament ever.
I
It's
really
the
like
greatest name for a tournament ever.
And especially the graphic that they got for that. That was very
so
artfully
good.
done. Yeah.
It's so good. I love that.
And you'll be seeing that and a whole host of our other events coming up in the recent future, and just our weekly events coming up very shortly. But that will be all told us tonight here. Again, it has been Avocado rocking in on the commentary, along with Mini Boss, Mini Kloss. Thank you guys for tuning in for Adventure Bears 463. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
See you next time.
hesitation.
Team battle, Violet. Donkey Kong. Palutena, Pokemon Trainer.
hesitation.
trainer.